I swear that was a loud chair creaking. Hello everybody, it's I, the Last Robot Guy, and it's time for more Super Robot Wars 30, if you can believe it. And I hope you can believe it, because if you don't, I vanish completely, forever. That hurts my feelings. We got some more Super Robot Wars 30 on offer today because I'm getting there now. Like I'm gonna come across a little scramble today. Because the last few days I have been waking up a little bit earlier than usual. By a little bit earlier than usual, I work late nights mostly, so like I'll get home probably around closer to 11 p.m. and then I'll it takes me a little bit of time to like get to sleep. So I usually sleep in a lot, till like 9 or 10 in the morning. I know a lot of people out there probably go, that's nothing, dude. I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to the cactus fields and drag my ass across the cactus needles to make sure they're blunt for the pickers later in the day. But I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but it's my job. That's how I go. Everyone's always like in a hurry to race to see who's got like the shittiest wake up time, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. But we've had some work done in we have some work done on our house. So a gentleman has been coming around to basically like high pressure water blast our ceiling, our roof for for the last 2 days, and he was supposed to show up at 8:30 this morning, and he must have been like lying in bed at 6:30 in the morning going, man, I could be high pressure streaming water at some guy's roof right now. Leapt out of bed and turned up at 7:30 in the morning. I'm just like, why are you doing this to me? So I'm gonna be a little scatterbrained today. So I do apologize if I do or say anything weird, but I did get plenty of sleep last night though, because I have this important sleeping rule. Just I know some people probably want to be like, get on with it. Promise you I'll get to it. But I have like this very important like sleeping pattern rule, and that's essentially if I'm playing video games late at night and I see a huntsman spider on the wall, I spray that spider and I go to bed. So that becomes a problem for tomorrow me. So basically that happened last night, and it was 2 different huntsmans in 2 different rooms as I was trying to like leave to go to bed to not have to deal with them. So yeah, I actually got plenty of sleep last night because I went to bed at like 11 p.m. because I just noped my way to bed. Just nope, under the covers, nope, see you later. Thankfully, my computer's not in the same room as my bed. Otherwise, having a huntsman, it means I'd have to go to a different part of the house to sleep. They scurry around so much when you spray them, and it's just like, I don't want them running on my feet. Throw knives at the spiders. I don't throw straight. Let's be honest here. I do not throw straight at all. So we've got still 2 more missions to go before we really have to go and fight Dr. Hell, MD. So let's do deep recon, because it's it's Majestic Prince, and I know everyone loves Majestic Prince so much. And it's a Randy episode, and I know everyone loves Randy a lot as well. Has the smiley face in the title always been there? Oh no, did I, Oh no, the smile. Oh no, you mean like yes, Go Nagai designed that. The creator of Mazinger Z designed the 30 for them. So yeah, I thought you meant like the stream title for a second there. No, it's there's a smiley face in the 30. Yeah, he basically said, hey, can you design it? So he made a 30 with a smiley face in it, because Go Nagai is like a weird precious treasure. And now we're in the Bulgaru base, which just kind of looks like a really elaborate rock garden to me. These combat logs of the Earthlings are fascinating. They seem to be sacrificing their own lives to save other individuals. It's not the easiest thing for us to comprehend. The goddess Lutiel is of the opinion that this is what proves their inferiority. The truth is far less straightforward than that. You knew all of this beforehand, Princess Jard? Naturally, consider, intelligent lifeforms tend to develop evenly. Any inferiority in anyone will be taken advantage of by its peers. What do you suppose would happen if one were to guarantee safety from their peers? They'll be able to develop in different directions, together making up for one's weaknesses, as if they were all one organism. In theory, it would never happen. All species begin to factionalize and battle for resources as they gain intelligence. And the Earthlings have been mired in intra-species conflict for much of their history. Perhaps you're right. Cooperation is only ever for mutual benefit. Our clans do the same thing. My clan has always been treated well by your bloodline, my prince. I have only gratitude for our relationship. The Earthlings are nothing like us. If they were like us, they wouldn't be worth noting. My prince, you still can't contact Teoria? No, my prince. Our intelligence shows her in regular contact with the group to which your Lamada belongs. Does anyone else know where she is? No one. Not even Emperor Galki. Who's there? Hey, it's Rada! How's it going? The guy with the incredible voice. Rada! I didn't hear anything! Not one thing! I'm afraid I can't let anyone leave here with knowledge of my sister. What shall I say you were executed for? I suppose conspiracy against the Empire will do. Spare me! I beg you! You aren't worth it. I'm feeling generous, so let's make a deal. Please! Among the Earthlings is a group containing a number of unique samples. You've been tracking them, yes? Eliminate them, and I'll consider sparing your life. Of course, my prince. It will be done! Gutiel is already off. You'd better move quickly. Keep an eye on Rada. If he tries anything, eliminate him on the spot. Yes, my prince. I'll issue the orders at once. There's no need for that. The Earthlings are as good as dead! Man, imagine just like walking in on that conversation and then just immediately being told, die. He didn't even do anything wrong, he just sort of walked in. maybe in the actual like show, he was actually like listening in and they busted him, but then it just kind of looks like he went around the corner going, these are some good chips. You guys want some chips? What? What's that about your sister? What are you guys talking about on the big bridge? In the open by the tree? With the arrows on it? How's it going, guys? Oh, I'm dead? Fair enough. Is that wise, my prince? He's a gutless worm. He wouldn't dare turn on us. With the right motivation, he may be able to drive my Lamada to gain even greater power. Mochiart, you and your Lamada. Now we're back on the Juice Traeger. Ah, Teoria, sit down. It's time for the all-you-can-eat Boss Ramen Time Warrior Special. Thank you very much, Mr. Boss. By your leave, my lady. What's the big idea, pal? You think our ramen is poisoned? It's gonna get cool while you're tasting it. What a waste! It's simply our way, and not your business to criticize. When you're not, then you're not welcome here. Take your money and go home. This is the Juice Traeger's mess hall, boss. We don't pay for our food. Plus, we're in the asteroid belt, but I'm just gonna go home if we wanted to. I think I'd be nice to Lord Daniil, boss. No insulting that hunky face. He's not used to seeing Teoria with the Time Warriors. I made a request to Commander Simon that we be present for the scouting operation for the gate near Jupiter. I have a question. What is this gate thing? It is a rift in space-time at the point of a gravitational imbalance. You've already lost the 10-year-old. The Wagara are forcing it open to enter this solar system. At least, they were when I arrived here. It's likely changed since then. That's why we have to pinpoint that gate. Destroying is the only way to end the war with the Wagaru. I appreciate that they've actually, they've got a plan to basically try and find this damn thing because space is really big. I like that. This mission is critical. Therefore, Daniil and I will participate as well. We do hope to continue working with the Time Warriors afterwards, of course. Are you sure? You'll be on the front lines. Are you putting yourself at risk? I tried to tell her that as well. Izuru and the rest of you put yourselves at risk in every single battle. I will not be the only one. I will not be the only one to hide away in a corner at any sign of danger. We appreciate it. Rest assured, we'll all protect you. Izuru and Teoria get along well, don't they? I guess, but not exactly couple style, you know? More like she's his big sister, or maybe his mom. Nah, the one you gotta watch out for is Kay. She's steaming with jealousy. This mission is gonna be pretty dangerous, huh? Without a doubt. But it reflects well on us to be chosen as part of it. Maybe we can finally stop being bummers. We better look sharp. Right. What is it, Patrick? You ought to be more pumped. Randy, Chandra, what are you gonna do after this war is over? Glad you asked. I've already ordered a new video for my collection, and you can bet I'm gonna stop you right there. What's the matter, Chandra? You know you're in the watch party. You and Patrick, just for a start. And Azuru, Asagi, Saruga, and Anne, Shioma, Camille, Dabo, Mamoru, Kaido, Keita, Lelouch, Suzuka, Yuta, Hibiki, Itsumi. I'm glad he clarified which Yuta. Itsumi. Everyone who's anyone. You can cross me off the list right now. Just be glad he didn't mention Uso or Little Yuta. See, Patrick? You get me. I just wanted to say, I have a goal myself. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. You really have been screwing up with your nerves, huh? Go on, we're listening. Yeah, what's this goal of yours? Tamaki, how long have you been listening? You want to do something after this? I want to know what it is too. A Shiokara World Tour? Taste testing different combinations of rice and Shiokara? Tamaki, I don't think they eat Shiokara outside of Japan. Is that what you want to do, Tamaki? It sure is, Patrick. Are you a new type? No, I've just been watching you. You know, Patrick, I've noticed you staring in the mess hall. Huh? So, which one are you going for? Giuliano or Siegfried? What? I mean, you're always looking at them. I'm actually looking at you. You're always following them around. So, tell me, what were you going to ask them to do? You didn't go and invite her to the watch party, right? Patrick's pretty innocent, but Randy's so fucking dense. Don't measure him by your standards. It's time for briefing, everyone. Get your things together. Recon on the Bulgaru's home base, the gate. You have to make it work. You said it, Oz. Well, duty calls. Sorry, Patrick. You'll have to tell us after the mission. I'm on the mission too, Patrick. Let's work together and make it succeed. Tamaki, let's make sure we both come back safe and sound. And now we have Tiaria as a guest support. Not that we'll be using anything except Boss and Orga. What is Shiokara? You know, I looked it up and it was awful and I forgot it. So this is gonna go really well. Level 44, level 27. Aw, yeah, we got those death flags nice and ready. Let's send in Captain Bright. Alrighty. Well, it's space. We gotta send in space units. Hold on a second here. I give Char back the new. I haven't really spicy seafood gut soup. There you go. Okay, that's better. Oh, I betcha. Yeah, I knew they did it. They always do it. Okay, so let's select our units. Well, firstly, we got to take the rest of the team. You know, we gotta bring the rest of them. And then the next up, we want to bring the crew. It's not Oliver. Sorry, Oliver, you're benched for in perpetuity. Jonah, Elgine Mark II, and obviously the Hucky, and the Hainu. We're fighting space monsters. Let's bring out the SRX, and very easy decisions to make here, but I'm still very iffy on. Let's just bring King Jado. Let's just bring someone who just like hits like a truck. We're gonna need him, I think, because this is a mission. Rhino's got a tune-up. Let's show him what we got, Chandra, Patrick. Copy that. I know we want to earn ourselves a better nickname. Wow, Randy, you're all ready to go, huh? Can't let you kids get all the credit. And hey, you'll see who the real heroes are around here. Sorry, but it's going to be us. You want to go? Just you wait. The Dobermans are going to be heroic like you wouldn't believe. Sorry to interrupt the party, but I do need to do the final briefing. We're going to send unmanned recon drones in the form of rhinos ahead of us. These rhinos are equipped with long-range cruise systems and will advance until they locate the Bulgaru gate. Sentences. And that's how we get the data on the gate, huh? But we have to protect the drones until they accelerate to cruising speed. Rose 3 is gonna lead them forward, and Team Doberman's doing the babysitting. Why are the Dobermans on drone guard duty instead of the rabbits? To put it bluntly, your team is too close to Tamaki. We didn't want that to interfere with the mission. Tamaki will be largely on her own. If it comes to it, Doberman is more prepared to make an impartial judgment call. That makes sense. Yeah, and Tamaki might not be able to focus on the mission if we're behind her. It's time. Deploy the rhinos. Roger, ma'am. Drones are deploying. Our mission is to defend the drones until they reach this line. Whee! It's kind of like a reverse of those missions where we gotta stop people from getting over the line, and we gotta get over the line now. Now that I think about it, I don't think Super Robot Wars 30 contains a single escape to the point of the map mission. We've had you know, ship has to stay on a point of the map mission, but we've never done it. We haven't done a get our guys to the end of the map thing. Anyway, they happen a lot more often than other ones. At that point, they'll have reached the velocity for interstellar flight. They'll be moving too fast to easily hit too. And they just go out to Jupiter, do their scans, and beam the data back. Easy peasy. They have to get there first. We're already in Bulgaru-controlled space. Don't forget what happened at Pallada Star. You never know when they're going to show up. Doesn't matter where they come from. I'm here, and so is Team Doberman. Tamaki? Yo, he doesn't mean you. Isn't that obvious? What? You mean me? Yeah, can we talk after we get back? After we... Don't tell me he's going to. You mean introduce you to Giuliano? Or wait, was it Siegfried? Neither. I know you could pull more dents than Patrick, but Tamaki pulled it off. That was a golden opportunity, too. Looks like party time's over. We've got company. That's like fucking Fucking Code Geass Tamaki has not spoken the entire fucking game since he joined us, and it's like, oh hey, hi. It's just like, why are we doing this comedy bit now? So this is the squad to pray Exiosis Lamada. Welcome to our territory. And for produce, just keep getting more colorful. Oh, this will be a beautiful Shikara. Enemy commander sighted in the formation. Be careful. Man, the one mission we could have missed a mid-boss. Took one commander out at Glanzir. We can do another. Drones, drone leader, and drone guard forward. Zoop. It's all on you, Tamaki. Open up the route for the drones. Roger Dodger. All of the units, keep up with Tamaki and Doberman and defend those drones. Tamaki, we're both going home together, okay? Don't forget to tell me what you were talking about when we do. I won't. And then he dies. You think I'm joking too? I'm pretty sure it's Randy and Patrick who die in the show. Just straight up get like super murdered. So how spicy can I get here? Because we've got Excel. So let's just take a look here. Teoria gives morale to allies and plus 10 experience from combat, which is actually, like, it's not that amazing, but it's kind of handy. Very handy for this stage because we've got some people who aren't doing so good. All right, take Dan's way. Let's accelerate to killing speed. Let's get going. So Patrick doesn't like. No, that's just Tamaki being dense. Because she follows them around like a little lost puppy, and you know, because they're attractive men in the general vicinity, and she's dumb. Yeah, I sort of realized when we were deploying in, the Orga passive is probably gonna hurt the first turn of the stage, but then I realized all my units get it as well, and so if I just use Orga at the start, we'll probably be okay. And we'll probably be fine. Everything will be absolutely gravy. We just gotta murder our way through the field. I'm trying to think, because like Randy doing the death flags, I'm still trying to remember this one. I can't remember what show it was, or if it was a Kamen Rider series or what, but there's this one character, and I distinctly remember all they did, the entirety of their entire existence, was just drape themselves in death flags. And they got through fine. I'm just trying to remember who it was. But it's not coming to me, and that's really unfortunate. It's just like everyone was just like, this character's gonna die, this character's gonna die, this character's gonna die, and it just kept not happening. What is Patrick's deal when it comes to Tamaki? He's attracted to her. He's a young man in love, and then he dies. Yeah, it's a real bummer. What happens to him? But hey, this is Super Robot Wars 30, so maybe he'll live. Also, when I was talking about who I would bring along for various reasons, this is why I brought, Jay. Our right flank is going to be entirely held up by by this gigantic Mother Hubbard, and he's going to keep the space clear. Oh, and there we go. Against enemies in air terrain, he does bigger hits and more damage. So not so useful now, I guess, but it will be useful probably very shortly. It's a really kind of odd, yeah, ace bonus, but hey, look, if they're in the air, then goodbye to them. I don't think he needed the extra damage. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. he was already doing way too much damage. So I don't, you know, like the game just going, you know what? He needs more damage. It was just kind of like, when did he need more damage? Surprised you didn't pop the analyzer, everyone? I mean, for the most part, we're sort of at a point where we're either gonna one-shot people with attacks, or they're still gonna be within 3,000 damage of dying. Like, and that's so far been basically the thing. So we haven't exactly had to worry so much. So we can, with rather a significant amount of impunity, just fly around harassing everybody. You should have brought all females for International Women's Day. There is actually a bonus DLC stage in which you can only field the female pilots. So we haven't unlocked it, unfortunately, so I can't actually do it. Sad to say, but it'll come soon enough. We'll do it as a delayed thing. I don't, is it even today? I thought that was like yesterday. I suppose it would be today for everyone in America. The concept of Australian time is strange and oblique. I should probably blow this guy up. Fucking time travelers. I can't help it if I get to see the future, and all of you guys get to experience it after I've already ruined it. Man, like. It's actually kind of wild when you think about it, because like I know, like, obviously the conflict going on in Europe at the moment, it's the big thing. We were talking a little bit last stream as well about how the flood in the flooding in Australia is like pretty crazy as well. But over the weekend, one of the greatest spin bowlers in Australian cricket history died. Who was also famous for basically not being able to ever stop cheating on women and smoking and drinking too much. It's like, wow, what a surprise that that he died at 52 of heart problems. It's just sort of funny. He was like the last of the great chain smoking sports stars, though, because you just don't. Like, there's probably some examples people can point out, but there's a lot of you know, a lot of these days it's all like, they're all high, you know, high pressure, high exercise, things like that. You don't really get the beer swilling, like, you know, hyper athlete these days. Can you kill? Okay, can you kill? Yeah. Ton of heart problems and one of his 1 million X's getting to him. He, like, God, he was basically the perfect example of someone who was probably only ever going to be good at one thing in his life, and thankfully for him, he landed into doing it. Because he was a phenomenal cricket player. He basically changed the entire field. I know most people will be going, but cricket's like really stupid and boring, and it's like, yes, but he was really good at being stupid and boring. He was really good at that stupid and boring game. And yeah, he just but he just, everything else was like a hot mess. The rest of his life was a hot mess. He actually dated the actress Liz Hurley at one point. And cheated on her. Which in all honesty, was the second time that happened to her. Which is like shocking to me because especially at that time she seemed like a very wonderful, attractive woman. It's just like Hugh Grant and Shane Warne, I guess. Small-brained men. God, it's just like whenever so basically the eulogies have been cracking on a fair amount lately about it, which should be really not a surprise. Can we erase it, this guy? Thank you. Yeah, it never really came across as very smart outside of like cricket. It's not so great the life choices, but still, a father and well, an Australian icon, so human being at his finest. It's just like it always just seems like it just seems like the year just like kicks off weird. Every year so far it's just kicked off weird and then only got worse. But at least we have video games, right? I look down sadly, right? We've still got video games, right? Man, fine, you can't even kill that guy with incoms. Fine. Ah, oh, geez, Ange, you can't even kill it with the Apache gun? Fine. Oh dear. Cricket's one of those things I'll never really understand. And I played it for a time when I was younger as well. Just... especially when you're fielding. You just spend a lot of time out in the field just thinking to yourself, why am I here? But there are people out there who love it to bits, so I shouldn't criticize it too much. Guess Ange isn't angry yet. Can you get that guy from here with your incomes? Nah. Alright. Well, Azura, do you think you can knock this guy down to size? Nope. Ah, bugger. Soften him up. Fire, I'll have to kill him. Still remember Jarek Clarkson at a sportscast getting into it that cricket is boring. It's part of our national pastime, so cricket is definitely the long weekend sporting event because you can have the first game start on the Saturday and end it on the Monday. End the second innings on the Monday if you're lucky. And geez, it was just and it's just like, it's the thing you can have on the TV in the background, or you hang out with your mates all day, having one or several beers. Sorry, Far, you've got it. You're in for the killing blow, aren't you? Let's be Far there, and then have her. Ah, she wouldn't even kill it with like a beam saber. She definitely got to go incoms. I think out of all like the extremely minor characters that you normally never see being fielded, I think Far's like the one character we've given the most airtime to out of that. That's kind of funny. Baseball, but even so, oh yeah, it's incredibly slow, but and an incredibly long game. But I suppose it's like, I think it was basically a thing. Probably comes from the nobility, who probably had a lot of time to waste on things like that. I mean, you can say a lot of things about cricket, but at least it's not like polo. Like, fuck polo. What an awful idea polo is. Looks like we can't annihilate anybody except that guy, so... Hey, let's just spray him. Do Australians even play baseball? Yeah, we've got baseball, softball teams. I understand they're different things. I'm just saying we play baseball, we play softball. Yeah, I talked about that last week. Super Robot Wars Double has gotten a translation. You can find it out there on the internet. Pretty cool. Translation patch, I should say. You're only allowed to combine it with your own legally acquired version of the game, dumped. And only your own. Oh yeah, we're still in range. Okay. American football, yes, there are some Australians who play. You've got to understand, like, in terms of like the quotation marks concept of football, there's about 5 major games played in Australia. Some folks, though not a very large amount, will play the American style of football, as we call it, soccer, but everyone else calls it true football. There's rugby league, which is predominantly played in Australia, New Zealand, and the UK. Rugby union, which is played more predominantly amongst different Commonwealth countries, rugby union. And then there's Australian rules football. Australian rules football being probably the hardest thing I've ever tried to explain to people before. Australian rules football is like one of those things that like I feel like it's based. When I try and explain the rules, I say, imagine a sport that's like Calvin Ball. Only they stopped making up rules at one point. But most of the rules they do have, they took from other games, like from other sports. Because what if I told you there was a game? There was like, so you don't score like touchdowns, you don't score tries. You know, you don't like score points by putting the ball down with your hand or getting the ball over a line. It's still like, and I'm going to use soccer just to differentiate them. Apologies to the people who might get like overly cranky about that sort of thing. You've got to get it between some goalposts. Okay, we're just going to persist that. You've still got to get through some goalposts to get most of the points. But unlike soccer, you don't get 1 point. I think it's like 7 points. But if you don't get it through those initial posts, there's like lesser posts on the outer side, where if you get it through those, you get 1 point. So it's like, if you're really like, you know, they're not that wide apart. So if you're a little bit wide, you still get a consolation point. You're also not allowed to like take too many steps while holding the ball, so it often gets dribbled once every so often by the player, like it's basketball or something. Sorry. Randy, do you actually like Commander Suzukaze? Older lady, caretaker, just a little bit strict? That ticks all my boxes. Got my own Hazuki Yamane from GDF Intelligence too. Come on. Once we knock this out of the park, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze's got a lollipop with my name on it. If she's got anything for you, Randy, it's more likely to be a riding crop. Wouldn't say no. Come on, dude. Sorry. So it's like... it's, you know, so there's that, and if like someone kicks the ball high and you catch it on the full, then you get a free kick from where you're standing, which you can use to kick it further down the field, or you can or you can try for a goal. It's played on an oval, so it's an oval-shaped field, not like a rectangular field most people would be used to. It's interesting. There's a lot going on in Australian rules football. Can you drop that sucker to Muggy? There you go. In that case, well, let's get rid of this guy first. Can I just use that with the Leap Slasher though? Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, Australian rules football is so weird, and I'd love to know how they ever came about it. Was it like some guys turned up and wanted to play basketball, but they didn't have a court, and some guys wanted to play like rugby, but they didn't have a they didn't have a ball, and none of them could find like a rectangle to play on. They can only find like an oval, like a cricket field. I just went, fuck it. Can I Mega Beam cannon that guy from here? No. If only Australia had a gladiatorial combat to the death. That's called going down to the shops and try not to get mauled by an animal. Yeah, you see, you're catching on. Australia is the gladiatorial combat arena. So there you go. You got it. Yeah, so I'm not really that confident Tamaki's going to be able to kill anything right now. Yeah, I might just sit her back. What's the move distance on these guys? Okay. It's probably about here. It's probably a good bet. With a little luck, they should move up the middle on the inside. For those wondering, our objective is just to not have any of them shot down. It is going to get spicy in a moment. Yeah, not so confident we're going to survive this one. But then again, these guys don't have post-movement attack, I guess? Oh, hold on a second. They're, yeah, one of them's staying still. We could get out of this alright. Let's all get destroyed. Going in for the melee. You should televise huntsman spider fights over there. That's just animal cruelty, unless you mean like the huntsman trying to like kill me, in which case, fuck you. Just like pick up and throw things at you. That's rude. God, let's just put wall on. Let's just wall up. Roman Colosseum wishes it could be Australia. Hell, Australia even floods like the Colosseum could. Hell, my car floods like the Colosseum does. I hate that my car is flooded. Oh my god, stop it. You guys need to stop attacking my boys. It's rude and it's illegal. Leave my high-performance AI alone. Yeah. Some of these guys are... They've got spicy long-range power and some of them just don't. Stop it. Leave that precious robot alone. And some of these battle patterns are nutty. Are you really able to repair these NPC units? Nah. That's not gonna matter if you, like a turn or two. Good level 28. Siegfried, Giuliano, watch me go! Does she know this mission is a huge... She does know this mission is a huge deal, right? Let her have fun. She won't fly straight if she's freaking out. I think Asagi's got the right idea. Go get him, Tamaki. Here I go, Rose 3, blasting off on the mission! Didn't even think when I was putting far next to her, so that works out kind of nice. I wasn't expecting that to hit, but I'll take it. Alright, let's see what trouble starts. That's a good trouble start. Alright, so we got through that one. Alright. And we're very much surrounded now, so it's time to start hitting these clowns right in the funny bone. I'm hearing a lot of the Majestic Prince theme song. That's wonderful, wonderful violin strings. Nice. Also nice. Oh, here we go. Ugaru fleet incoming. That was it, the load-bearing enemy. The large craft normally carry legatuses. Mean there's some other commander here? What is it, Rada? Didn't think you'd show your face in a battle like this. But leave me be! I have to destroy them! Eek! Oh no, the drones! There you go. Drones 2 through 6 have been destroyed. Down to just drone 1. Do we abort? Continue the operation. We only need to get 1 drone to Jupiter. Did you hear her, Tamaki? Protect the last drone at all costs. Grr! I'll protect it to the death! Well done, Rada. I didn't think you had it in you. I said leave me be. I'm fighting for my life. I have to destroy them to live. Let me tell you all of the reasons why I have to destroy them to live. Probably shouldn't tell him. I get asked this question so many times. Why does your music not have lyrics? Because I did not buy the music DLC. I did. If you don't hear the music lyrics, that means I did not buy the music DLC. I could not justify the extra 34 Australian dollars spent on just getting like repeating tracks, cut off repeating tracks with like vocals attached. Like I couldn't justify that in a million years. I'm sorry. This sassy little punk move down there. Yeah, I got mine on release, and it did not have lyrics. So. I've been thinking about adding different tracks in just for the fun of it. I'm definitely going to be doing that, with one particular character, but I'm probably going to do it after I finish Elden Ring, because I basically spent all of my waking hours on Elden Ring when I'm not here or at work or asleep. Because I'm almost done with it. I think I've almost got all the Elden Ring purged from my blood. I've just got to kill a few more bosses and explore a few more areas, and then hopefully I'm free. And I can actually sit down and focus on other things that would be in the back of my head thinking about Elden Ring. Because the game has definitely sucked me in. Sucked my brains in. Yeah, I haven't been playing Total Warhammer 3 either. All the time has been spent on Elden Ring. I do intend on going back to Total Warhammer 3, though. Like, I just, you know... Keep saying he's not gonna do it, and then he does it. You know, it's just... Elden Ring is very all-consuming. It's a lot easier to go back to Total Warhammer 3, having not played it for a while, than it would be to go back to Elden Ring, having not played it for a while, because Elden Ring I'd basically just like, what was I doing? Where am I? Who am I? So yeah, we've definitely got everyone up in our business right now. So Orga being the man on the mission, he probably wasn't our best play, but we do have some advantages we can definitely use. Isn't Elden Ring George R.R. Martin? Yeah, and I made a horrible realization as I was playing the game, actually, in regards to that, because I've seen a lot of people saying, okay, we see all the Dark Souls stuff, we see all like the From Software stuff, but how is this George? What did George R.R. Martin actually do? And keep in mind, I'm not familiar with any of his book series. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of like people talking about the show and the books and things like that. So I've got a very rudimentary knowledge, definitely not what you would call intelligent or expert. But I've noticed a few things. Okay, dragons, the undead, lots of snow, big heavy armory cloaky bits, and capes, and giant wolf companions. And then I look at Elden Ring, or most Dark Souls games at all, in fact. And I'm like, well, hold on a second. This is exactly the same thing. I don't even think he wrote any of it. I reckon he just sat down with Miyazaki and they gushed about how much they love like the same things that they put in their stuff. I was like, you know, George says to Miyazaki, how cool are wolves? So cool. How cool are dragons? So cool. Do you like queens sitting in chairs? I do. Yes, there is. But you see, there's kind of sort of pseudo incest in Elden Ring as well. So yeah, it's a little weird like that. But yes, it is in Elden Ring, and it's also in Mr. R.R. Martin's video game. Okay, we're just gonna have to rely on Daba to try and rub out a few problems here. Actually, I just had an idea. I did activate it on him, yeah? Yeah, cool. Okay, I have an idea. Flying in front of Daba's face as he's trying to make a long-range shot with a very large and powerful guy is probably not a good idea. I think the data is actually in his helmet anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it is kind of funny, yeah. And totally in character for Lilith as well. She does it a lot. Oh no, it's not in his helmet at all. She's just getting in the way. Don't worry about it. It's just usual fairy stuff. Yeah, she's very tiny, so it's not that big of a deal. Lilith doesn't have any concept of fear. She is quite happy to carry a live grenade and throw it at somebody and remove them from existence. I'm just looking at all the ways I can soften up the enemy here. So yeah, that was basically the textbook definition of... And so I started blasting. And then I'll retreat him back to the Drustrager to stand next to it for energy regen. So you got a lot of kills there. Oh, Dubba. I'll say one of the nicest things about this is that thing upgrade we got for the Drustrager that basically makes it so that every time like someone hits like the EX action power of 3, they get an extra 3 points. Because as a result of that, they get 6 and they can start using it to multi-action cheat. Which is what's going to save our bacon on this mission. Just got everyone flitting around, just killing entire, like, large swaths of enemies. And you gotta love it. You gotta love seeing it happen. Let's just do it. I am starting to get a little concerned though, because Camille seems to be getting multi-action back repeatedly here, and I'm not entirely sure that's supposed to be happening. The level 20 guys are just watching this in awe. Like Randy's just like, wow. So this is what would have happened if I was ever fielded in battle.
りがとうみんな。モビルスーツ相手と変わらないはずだ。
We'll hold on to Kimio for now as a trump card to that region.
12000頂点よし射撃今いけ
ー Alright, Jonah. Nice. I think that's the first one-shot, one-kill he's done. Alright. But yeah, we've certainly thinned them all out. Just wondering who we should crack open next. Yeah, SRX isn't gonna be close enough without, you know, activating a bit of go fast. Yeah, Jonah completely destroying an enemy in one shot was not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. That was definitely a yeah, no. That was definitely something I'll allow. You reckon you can kill that guy over there? Hell yeah! I should really use that actually for the next turn. I think I'm just gonna. Should really just use it now. I hadn't even thought of that. Okay. Apparently we may be expecting a DLC announcement soon. That would be nice. I would like to see a DLC announcement soon. I wanted 100% this so we can get some like experience points. Tamaki, I'm sorry.
カッキフォーメーションを行くとしますか。燃えてきた。今だ玉木。一滴マンドリル。見えた。そこだ。くたばれゴミ虫だわ。みんなお待たせ。おっせーぞノロマ。レッドバイブ一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。いけ。みんなの思いを一つにする。必殺ラビッツアタック。
I guess we may get the next piece of DLC before we actually beat the game. Here we go. 3 levels, hooray. Deploy everyone here. Cause man, there's a lot of guys up there, and I'm very confident in my ability to kill all those guys, but it's like, We're definitely getting surrounded now. So. Second Man Blade in the Dark Souls game would be just the right amount of suffering, considering how often like the system that like he used to transform broke or like was killing him.
みんな
So-
お待たせおっせーぞノロマ
Like,
5一緒にヒーローになろう
I always thought I liked because I watched Tekken play
もらった
when I was a young lad on Saturday morning cartoons, which makes you wonder what the hell they thought was appropriate about that for like a Saturday morning. It was a weekday morning cartoon. Sorry, God, I loved it, and it was just like, this is so Asian appropriate looking back on it. It's like just so full of so much misery and death.
ウルガルその程度か
So far to take care of this guy. Tekken Play is one of those things where it's like even like the triumph of succeeding is usually followed like by absolute like misery. And I've always appreciated their like willingness to like just do that sort of thing. Oh man, there's still so many of them. Unfortunately, my biggest hitters aren't quite there yet. I'm gonna take down this guy just because he's tankier. Good job, Blake. You beat your brother. Followed by him going, "Who are you people?" I still remember, like they had to like change the entire system that he uses to transform because the crystal gets destroyed, and that's against like the first of like the other Tekken men, which was like always like the thing is like that it was that first guy still, and he couldn't beat him. And so they get him the Pegasus system, and the Pegasus system is... I loved that shit. I loved Pegasus. Pegasus was great. Pegasus' death sequence was one of the best robot death sequences in a fucking... in like anything. Yeah, it gets smashed in like episode 6 by, like I said, like the first Tekken man that he's been like trying to deal with for like 6 episodes. Ah, it's such a good... such a goddamn good show. And I have no idea if this was a dubbed or subs thing, but in the dub, an Irishman teaches Pegasus Daddy Boy. when they I don't even remember what episode was when they were building him or what the hell was going on, but there's just like an episode where like Pegasus learns Daddy Boy, and of course the man who teaches it to him fucking dies. Like, so yeah, I was just like, oh my god, so that's not just a dub thing either. Yeah, because I've not seen the subtitled version of Tekken Man Blade, like, and I've always just been like, man, like this is so grim. Rabbit's gonna be running out of energy very shortly. God damn it, we're gonna hit everything as hard as we can before they do. Well, honestly, like Techno Man, which is what they call it, yeah. It still felt really grim. Like, people didn't like get injured or anything. I'm pretty sure they died. I don't think they don't think they really beat around the bush on that, and it still had exactly the same sort of horrible ending where it's like, oh yeah, I just killed my brother and now I have to go kill, like, you know, another member of my family and all this other stuff. So I'd be interested to know what they changed, because by all accounts it felt like, aside from obviously the name, it still feels like a fucking shit show for children to watch. Maybe they cut out a lot of gore or something. I don't know. I don't know how gory it is. All right, we gotta. We just gotta get in and do some killing. I think it's gonna have to have us just like wipe out the entire Wulgaru fleet now. extremely energy efficient hyper burger. Just remember, it's not a real Volteca if you didn't break the mic. Twice. Remember, he did it twice. He broke the mic twice. Actually, hey Randy. Randy. And Randy, you can't even get close to beat him up. Alright. Oh yeah, they did change a lot of the names, actually. That is probably the biggest thing I do remember from it is that like, and to the point that I can't actually remember the names of the characters as they're depicted in like the actual proper version. I always forget it. Because to me, the blonde dude was Ringo, and the female love interest was Star, which even as a child I knew was like totally shit. I knew that. I was like, that's not their real names. You've changed that. And they called Pegasus. Like they actually just called it fully Pegasus, which is fine. And there's still a few things to kill off over here. I definitely don't want the boss doing like anything. So let's give them all the edge they can swallow. There's a lot of people that like Escaflowne. Oh yeah, Levin became Maggie. Yeah, that's right. I honestly always forget that character existed. I think my brain only processed like the suffering. Alright. Hey Randy. I fucking dare ya. I fucking dare ya. I fucking dare ya. How many levels can Randy get off of this one? Sure, they're trying to kill us, but check out that figure. Now I've got to shoot it down. Aren't women usually the ones shooting you down? You mean shoot her down with our actual weapons, right? Stern orderlies are just my type. I'm not letting this one go. Look, honestly, if I don't suck myself up, I'm not sure I can beat this one. Randy. Follow me, Chandra, Patrick. We're gonna give this one all we've got. I should have slapped Gain on him. Let's not be greedy. If you think Randy's ever getting fielded again after this mission, you've got another fucking coming. I'll probably field him in like the finale mission. So that is important to make sure that if you're gonna kill a boss, you kill the boss with the correct series. For no reason. There we go. Probably would have hit level 40 if I'd bothered to use gain on him, but you know. Well done, primitive creatures. You're making my genes sing. Let me return the favor by destroying what you value most. Oh no! I don't know what this little toy of yours is for, but say goodbye! No! You can't hurt it! Tamaki! You wish to die for it so badly? I'll be happy to oblige! Tamaki! Patrick! I'll protect you, Tamaki. This primitive creature is giving up its own life to protect its fellow? What's the matter with you? What purpose would that serve? Fine, I'll put you both out of your misery. Ugh! You're trying to play hero without us, Patrick? Sacrificing yourself for a comrade is very noble, but the rest of us are here too, and we'll let either of you die. See that, Patrick? We're gonna skip all the cliches. I'm not interested in a tragic tale, no matter how sublime. You primitives are all nonsensical, but there's something beautiful about this. Yeah, you'd better run. Some commander. Looks like Patrick made a blink. Patrick? Are you okay, Tamaki? Patrick, you were a really good soldier! Yeah, well, we were assigned to protect you. Patrick. Man, she's a bigger challenge for Patrick than the entire Wulgaru fleet. I'm gonna do my very best on my missions, just like you, Patrick! As long as you're safe, Tamaki. I'll do everything I can to make sure we all go home alive. Ah. So there we go. That was a problem sorted, I guess is probably the best way to put it. But we've still got lots of these bums to clear out, so we might as well get going. Tamaki denser than a black hole. That's part of a charm, and also genetic manipulation. Her hair is meant to inspire, to just make you think of a dumb puppy. And it's easy to forget because we're not actually seeing a full body shot of her that she's also, stacked to the rafters. She's... I hope whoever, did the genetic work on her got fired, is what I'm saying. Or arrested, actually. Arrested, I think, is probably the correct word. Alrighty. Are the Doberman team genetically enhanced like the bunnies? I think so. I'm pretty sure all the pilots that feature in the show had some form of genetic manipulation on them. We're all just we'll just wait to see if he does the dynamic version, because it plays out very differently. Man, Hell Angel Lily is such a good story. Okay, so I don't think these guys over here are gonna be much of a problem now. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to drive over here and just like remove Hulgaru. The only way I know how. Oh dear. Remember, this is only the second turn. I think it's the important thing to remind everybody. The second player turn. It's so good how eventually you just sort of hit that point where everyone just gets like all the boosts from their machines, all the boosts from their ace bonuses, the boosts from the Driss Traeger, and just start exploding everything. Love this song. Which is just as well, because I'm pretty sure we've just been hearing it playing on loop for like a good like 5 to 6 minutes now. As Uso just endlessly murders his way through an alien fleet. Sounds scared watching from the distance, just pulling at their colors going, ooh. Just over and over and over again. We've destroyed almost every single... No, it's just that guy off in the corner over there. They'll have a nice life, you. Might as well soften this guy up.
駆られる獲物にも命がある。だから抵抗するんだ。母さんのガンダムなんだ。V2 を信じる。最大パワ
ー! Between Uso, Daba, and Camille, a lot of guys have just like fallen off. Suzaku could still beat Uso. Yeah, if I was fielding Suzaku, he'd probably be like an absolute blender as well.
ne.
121 kills. Ah, good grief, Charlie Brown. Uso can't stop murdering people because he can't stop me from commanding him. Soften this guy up. That's it. This is putting us much closer to getting Camille's ace bonus as well this stage. So that's kind of good. I'm just gonna just get him resupplied so that he can take the fight to them if they come his direction, since he's pretty much the only person out here. Alright, so I think we've made a pretty good turn 2. We've removed almost everything. Yeah, and we've still got our body well within the pack, so... Yeah! That's what I was hoping they'd do. I don't have seen his Waverider crash is locked to Camille for balance reasons or budget reasons. I feel like that's just too signature Camille to be like somebody else's. Like, it took till this game for them to let anybody else actually use the all-out attack in the new. Like, you can use it in this game, but you could not in any of like the previous ones. Like, it had to be Amuro who was doing it. I think the voice actor really nailed like the way he just sort of says thank you everyone, like he's still trying to get his breath back as he starts to speak. Yes, considering we haven't really used Camille nearly as much as, you know, once he got the Zeta. Because I was using him in the heavy Gundam Mark II, and he was like doing some pretty good work. Just need one more. They're all... Yeah, these guys aren't actually interested in attacking the thing, I don't think. I think they're just interested in killing the pilots. So we might get out of this one alright.
これも K の指示のおかげだね。ウルガルの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。一発ぐらい当たれ。
Yeah, you do you guys. Like you know what? After what I just witnessed, I would probably try and take down the guy who just blew up half the fleet as well. So like, we really got to stop this guy. we took both wings of the battlefield with Camille and Uso and just went splat.
Long range cannon. So hold on.
Huh.
楽しい楽しいシカーラの始まりや。撃ちまくりなさい。
I love Bronsphere.
やってくれるぜ、ウルガルの野郎。こっちの手の内はバレてるってことか。
Alright, well, Camille's pretty much got a party all to himself over there, which is probably not fair on, like, anybody else. Yeah. He got hit on a 27% chance, yeah. It happens.
この超ド級戦艦に立ち向かうというか。テイクオン。貴様らも異星からの来訪者か。地球には我らも貴様らも必要ないのだ。
I was fully expecting to use J a lot more this stage, but as it ended up happening, Camille just sort of hit the turbo button at exactly the right moment, and I was just like, well, alright then. That's not gonna kill it? Alright then. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way then.
ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら
Should get
俺
me
が
safe
それを
bonus.
引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。
I just look at the timer of how long I've been streaming for. It's like what, an hour and a half. We're on turn 3 of the first stage. even when you're like Gillen, it just still feels like it takes forever. So yeah, Camille often gets his ace bonus where he deals more damage and has a higher critical rate during the enemy phase. So that's not that much of a surprise, all things told. Do I use the Mathus a lot? No, I very rarely use the Mathus because there's just, even in like games where it's like, there are just so many other better options of units that have repair attached to them. It's just like, you know, it's just not worth it. Eraser time. Pretty sure the Wulgaru are color-coded in the anime as well, otherwise they wouldn't have done it here. I mean, the Wulgaru aren't engaging in a war, they're on a hunt. They're kind of weird like that. Also, yeah, like to put it into context, Fu in the Wyndham has repair. She's a lot more useful because you can move her closer to the enemy to fight, but if you can't quite get her into position, you can use her to repair, and that levels her up. And she can fight. She can do damage, so, you know, it works out a lot better. Yeah, Koji's first unit as well can fight, and it has a repair unit. The Medusa's like doesn't do much damage at all, doesn't have much armor at all. It can transform to move further. It's just, you know, they include it just to include it. But if you have any like understanding of how Super Robot Wars works, you're gonna put fire in literally anything else. You can sort of see from her spirit pool she's not intended to be a frontline fighter. She doesn't have like valor or anything like that, but she's still, you know, she's still better than the Medusa, is all I'm saying. Oh yeah, the extra arms is definitely like its best charm point. Let's just say.
私の前に出てくるとはうかつだったな。これで終わりにさせてもらおう。そこだ。
Man, putting Mashimir in the news sounds like a good time, if you ask me. Alright, well, I got some bad news for you, buddy boy. For you, big guy over there in the corner. Because we're activating Tekadan's way. And we're coming for you. We're coming for you! He's the literal last line of defense they've got out there. I thought she said energy. It is 2 kilometers and 21 meters long. Just trigger. You definitely hit hard at least. So I guess we better hit hard ourselves. Just bop along with the music again. Victory is just a good universal. Rana's voice actor is so good. I don't know, like his cadence and how he sort of like ups and downs his voice. I can't tell if he's doing that himself or if like someone's like fucking around with it like post-recording. That's how good it is. Like I really love it for that. Like I can't tell.
るしかない。光の翼最大パワー。
It's just like he will shift mid-sentence, and it just sounds so great. And like everybody else has got like this, like they just have like a singular sort of like, you know, reverb thing on their voice. But Rado is just like, he's all over the track like a mad woman's breakfast, and I love it.
こんなことなら前線に出なきゃよかった。
I remember why he came to the front lines,
正
Rado.
解にしては少しはやりそうね。逃がすな、叩き潰せ。次に備えろってことだね。
Could just be they listened to him doing like a session and were like, there's no reason to do anything to this guy's voice. His voice is already perfect. He's perfect. So one thing we all asked, and I was like, I've got no idea, is does Trick Attack apply to the entire formation? And it says incomplete setup, which might mean that everybody else would have to use it as well. So let's try that. Let's see if having everybody use Trick Attack. Okay, got everyone. Let's see if it works now. Ah, so that does answer the question, because someone asked that like previously, and I was like, I've got no idea. Now I know. Let's just soften him up, and then Azura can get the kill.
地球の人から見たら俺たちも異星人だけど
Dub has gotten like a fair number of kills today. I don't believe he needs more. Although he does need more. I don't think he needs more at this stage.
やだ、なんなのよこれ。あなたを私の獲物に指名してあげようじゃない。今よ、あっちゃって。そうはいかないな。
Away we go. It's just like, just pouring a whole lot of stuff all over him. Raise morale, raise this, raise that. Raise stats.
そのうち来んだろ。私が一番のはずだったのに。じゃあ遠慮なく。順番なんて気にしてんじゃねえ。
ヒーロー、ただいま到着。
オタクはいいからさっさとやれ。
やろう、レッドファイブ。
もらった。いけ、いずれ。
みんなの思いに応えろ、レッドファイブ。はあ。
もういいわ、シカーラは終わりよ。
12 levels. No, I don't want to die! I don't want to die! And he leaves. The enemy commander is retreating, presumably to his death. He fought the green ship at Ceres, right? He turned around right at Ceres, but he actually stuck around this time. Must be committing to the fight more now that we're getting stronger. What the hell are you talking about? If you're so strong, why is he still in one piece? Sorry. The Bulgari units have been destroyed. Whee! The drone is accelerating! And it's gone. Godspeed. We did it! Go us! Well fought, Randy. All a day's work for a hero. Thanks, Randy, Chandra, Patrick. All that matters to me is that you're safe and sound, Tamaki. And now we're all going home alive, we can find out what Patrick wanted to say. Actually, I've realized nothing I say will actually get through your fucking skull, don't worry about it. So Patrick, what did you want to tell me? Well, you fought so hard today. I wanted to give you a little token of my appreciation. Well, whoa! This is a super fancy squid shiakara from Kimisui-san. It's practically impossible to find. Well, I know how much you like it, so I had some delivered up when we were in orbit last. Thanks so much, Patrick. I'm gonna put it on some rice right now. I'm glad to see you happy. Is this what you want, Patrick? Aren't you supposed to hand it over and then make your move while the iron's hot? I don't mind this, for now. Once we're at peace, once the war's over, then I can... Now hang on just a second! Assembly is what we refer to as triggering a death flag. Practically begging to perish. No worries, Ernie. The Time Warriors would never allow a total cliche like that to happen. You sound pretty confident, Azuru. Sure, there's a place for the classics, but we're a new generation of heroes, so we can write some new rules. I agree. If tragedy would make for a perfect ending, I for one would welcome a contrived happy one instead. You can say that again, Ernie. Like, the bonding is getting stronger. Tradition doesn't apply to us. Let's keep on steamrolling those tropes. Thanks, Azuru, Ernie, Keita. Yeah, I'm going to survive. As long as we're ignoring flags, I have something to say as well. What is it, Chandra? After the war, I'm getting married. Married? Congratulations, Chandra! Wait, what? What? When the hell did you meet someone? It was arranged by our parents when we were little. But I've met her. She's pretty, polite, warm-hearted, compassionate, not to mention great around the house. It was love at first sight. I finally told everyone, Chandra. Thank you for hearing me out, Tetsuya. Marriage is a beautiful thing, Chandra. Don't take your wife for granted. I won't, fan. I promise. Marriage means commitment. Where are all you old people coming from? Out from under the fucking tables? You heard someone was getting married and you were just like, oh, here I go, my chance, oh, my back. Marriage means commitment. You have to work for it. Not just for her, but for yourself. Keep that in mind, Oliver. Oh man, Chandra's gonna beat me to the punch. It's not a race, Keita. You and Hinoki do it. What makes you happy? What am I doing? Chandra and Patrick are finding their happiness? Look at me. Guess all I can do is be a good leader and protect my teammates. That's what makes a hero. Let's both do our best, Randy. She's just like, I have no idea what happened just now. That was neat. Do not smile often, my lady. To protect. To love. I think it's beautiful. The Bulgaru have lost so much, but they are alive and well here on Earth. I wish with all my heart that what we have learned here will be good for the Bulgaru. Yeah, Randy dies. As does Patrick. Chandra lives, even though he has his own death flag. Here we go. The gate! I can escape if I can make it there! But you won't, Rada. Yeah. I've already informed my elder brother of your plans for treason and desertion. If you couldn't carry out a simple mission, I have no use for you. Ah! The weak perish. There is no other way. That is the path of the Bulgaru, Teoria. An Earth machine. No intelligence at all. An unmanned reconnaissance unit? So the Earthlings have located our gate. Very well. Let them bring all the might they can. They will learn the weak perish. That is the path of the Bulgaru and the law of the universe. Man, we could have like attached like a camera to the back of the other dude's ship. We'd have found it too. Well, Kill Meal has become the stage ace. Do we ever meet Chandra's wife to be? I don't think so. Maybe in the movies. I don't think so though. So let's do a quick and cheeky save. So let's go to the onboard missions because Camille and Jay both aced at this mission. Congratulations, Camille. I heard you made Ace Pilot. Thanks, Oz. Considering how talented you are, it's only a matter of time, honestly. It's just too bad this kind of recognition won't mean much in the future. The future? Oh, that's right. You're not officially a soldier. You're affiliated with the AUG. Yeah, once the fighting is over, I think my path is going to lie elsewhere. What are you going to do? That, I don't know yet. You'll find something you enjoy doing, I'm sure of it. I hope so, but before I can do that, we must bring all this fighting to an end, as soon as possible. Yes, I'll do my best too. Are there any infinitely repeatable missions? Yeah. You see all the things here, the front missions? They're all ones that you can repeat. As you progress through the story, what's actually in these missions changes. But when you defeat one after like a mission or two, they reappear. And you can see what they give you as well, based on like what you're looking for. So if you just want straight up pilot points, the South American front rewards pilot points. If you want cash and pilot points, the Oceanian front rewards those. You know, you basically find a little something everywhere. Anyway, Jay! Congratulations, Jay. I heard you made ace. It's an honorable distinction for a warrior such as I. Is that right? I don't know too much about that sort of thing. That's because you're not a warrior. I'd rather not fight at all, given the choice. Good. It's better if I'm the only one devoting their life solely to fighting. As Signclaws, I pray your battle will end someday. Thank you for that, Jay. And I'll pray that one day you find a life for yourself outside of fighting. I was thinking about pizzas. That would be a fine day indeed. Pizza delivery. And he just turns up, like, holds his hands out and goes, I'm here. And wonders why no one pays him. So hey, we've only got 2 missions on the current crop left to go. Hooray. The next mission is... well, obviously the next mission is a quotation marks fun one. Let's look around, see what I've got. Anything else I want to put points into that I just haven't put points into? Yeah, quite a few things, honestly. But we were building the Ikaruga up, so we might as well do that now. We actually got quite a lot from that mission because of the number of battleships we took down. I think we might just start upgrading Gridman now as well. And then we'll put the last of the points for now into Great. And maybe once we beat this next mission, we can put some more points into him ahead of the big mission against Dr. Hell. I've gone way too far. There you are. We've got some CQB. Just keep pouring that liquid violet straight to Az's veins. I hope the fighting will end, she says, as I just feed her combat programs that turn her into a death machine. But let me put an extra one on that one. So if you wanna, like, I'm pretty sure the DLC stuff only becomes available once you do the mission that takes you down to the surface of the planet if you start in space. Or the space elevator one that, the one that takes you up into the space from the space elevator if you started on Earth. I think it's pretty much one of those, and then that sort of opens up and allows you to get access to the DLC, because you've opened up, basically, the large tracts of land. Are we not gonna do the Grandpa Gundam level? What, V? No, we're doing V. I just don't need to upgrade the Victory 2 at all. The V2 is pretty good, so I didn't need to spend any points on that. It may require a mission or two more before it unlocks it then. Because if you've got the DLCs, then you should be able to access it not too much longer after that. Fearsome trap! New weapons are being tested at the Zanskare colony of Macedonia. The team investigates. Swiss. And to the Chamba sector. Current mission is investigation of Colony Macedonia, currently under Zanskare control. Gasp? Huh? Colony Macedonia? Zanscare's been pretty quiet lately, especially compared to what they've been doing. Kalash Giri and the Earth Clean operation. Both their major operations have failed, one after another. But still, we should assume they're preparing their next operation in earnest. Likely one that's intended to break this stalemate we've ended up in. So basically one final gamble to try and turn the situation around, huh? We have to go to Macedonia to find out exactly what it is. So what's at this colony then? Macedonia is an independent nation on the surface, though for all intents and purposes it's a Zanskare puppet state. We've gotten tipped that Zanskare is using Macedonia's technical neutrality as a cover to perform experiments of some sort there. Oh, like what, making a Gundam? Because we've never seen anyone do that before. Well, from what we've seen in combat, it's clear Zanskare is pumping incredible resources into Psychomu research. So you think they're doing experiments relating to new type technology on Macedonia? It's extremely likely. I suspect Poseidon is working with Zanskare because they've got their eyes on this Psychomu technology themselves. Possibly. But why do you think that? You can probably tell from our encounter with Kuwasan Olabi that Poseidon wants to use mind control to solidify their dictatorship. Gotta use the old mind control. But they came to your solar system to seek out the divine civilization. I'd be shocked if Psychomu tech didn't get their attention too. Yes, I agree completely. I've only heard rumors, but supposedly Poseidon has already enveloped a system that lets them convert human bioenergy into physical power. Bioenergy? Concept similar to Psychoframe. Humans everywhere always come to the same conclusions. No, this goes far beyond things just like Psychoframe. And in the end it leads to... I'd guess Poseidon is looking to add Psychomu to the system they developed themselves. Zanskare is supporting Poseidon because it helps them secure a route from Jupiter to the Earth space. I've heard Zanscare's leader, Fons Kakari, has formed an alliance with the Jupiter colonies. Considering their actions to date, I think we should assume Zanskare is trying to transport something created near Jupiter to the Earth sphere. Fucking Jupiter! Nothing good comes from Jupiter, ever. So, Pilatus Star was serving as a way station for that journey then. Right, from everything we've seen, it kind of feels like Zanscare's wrapped all that up. So in other words, whatever they brought from Jupiter has already been transported to the Earth sphere. We need to infiltrate Macedonia, gather information about Zanscare's plans, and prepare for whatever is coming. What's wrong, Uso? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't. I think Lieutenant Amuro and Camille heard something though. Something only people with new type abilities can feel. Perhaps it's related to whatever's happening on Macedonia. Oh boy. A fearsome trap. So how many factions are based around Jupiter again? Poseidon, Wulgaru, 000? Yeah, everything sucks. Jupiter sucks. Yeah. Everyone just getting their new type powers on. Alright. If we're getting any closer than this, we'll put Macedonia on alert. We'll have to trust our infiltration unit from here on out then. Susie, do you know where Shakti went? Oh, she was talking to Uso just a bit ago. She left a message asking me to take over doing the laundry for her. I wonder where she went. Oh, Adello. I think we're missing an Uso here too. Crap. They didn't! They did. Are you sure about this, Uso? You were the one who said you wanted to come to Macedonia, Shakti. But we're going there separate from the infiltration team, without permission. It's just like Oliver said before. If you're gonna do it at all, you've gotta have the resolve to see it through. I heard that sort of voice-like sensation you heard too, Shakti. Uso. I could tell it was trying to say something, so here I am, to see what it was with my own eyes and ears. More importantly, you need to be careful. There's people in Zanskare who know who you are now, Shakti. Yeah, I heard what people are saying about it. This colony really is weird. I see Zanskare troops all over, and the people in the city feel scared, honestly. Shakti, when I give the signal, run as fast as you can. What? That Zanskare person over there. He's been looking at us for a while. He might have noticed you. Uso, if I'm going to run, you should come with me. I can handle myself. Haru's at the dock, so if you can get there, you can get out. But I don't have time to talk this over. Run! Okay! There you are, kids! Halt! I've got to be paid so Shakti can get away. Please, Shakti, get away safely. Gundam protagonists don't understand what rules are. When I heard we captured an intruder, I certainly wasn't expecting it to be you, Miss Katajina. Don't open your mouth unless told to, Uso. You're a captive now. You've really turned into a Zanskare soldier. You said that like it's supposed to be a bad thing. Your lapels look absolutely silly. Miss Katajina, you used to hate war so much. Why are you helping fight a war? Especially one like this. You don't get to ask me anything. Not when you're fighting Zansker as a member of both the Ligue Militaire and the Time Warriors. You just fight to protect me, to protect Shakti. That's what you were going to say, right? You know what? No one asked you to. Who asked? No one asked you so. I'm fighting for my own to see Mariahism embrace the world. Katajina Luce, there's a call for you from Commander Chronicle from the homeland. Understood. I'll speak with the commander at once. Honestly, her lapels look like she's about to start flapping them, and she's just gonna fly out the door. She's like, "I'll see you later," and just goes like little hummingbird wings. She's just gonna out the door. Wait, Miss Katajina, I still want to talk to you, and I don't. You're my enemy. That's all there is to it. Flies away. Chronicle's so motivated with the Angel's halo so nearly complete. My word, Miss Katajina. So, boy, you're the pilot of the Ligue Militaire's white suit, aren't you? That voice. You're the person I fought so many times. I'm Luke Sinao, or Chinao. Let's just like pretend I never said the last name. I've wanted to meet you for a long time, boy. What? Goodness though, you're such a dirty mess. Let's get you nice and clean. I think that was the sound of her taking her clothes off. Are you okay, Uso? Damn it, just like Amuro guessed. He snuck out on his own. I like this rescue team though. It's fucking Ryo just kicking the door in. Like if you, though, we knew exactly what you were doing thanks to that transmitter we stuck on your clothes. We do not trust these small children at all. And that's why we're the local Uso rescue wagon, of course. Hey, Uso? Hey, what's wrong? Hey! Yeah, you were too late. You're too late. He got it naked into a bath with a woman. We've confirmed the return of our infiltration unit. However, the V2 with Uso and Shakti appears to be right behind them. V2 on scopes. Zansuke is here too, right behind the V2. Get our mobile units out there. I love that they were just like, yeah, nah, we know exactly what's going to go wrong here. So, yeah, Uso's gonna still be out there. Mark II. Let's take Jonah. Let's get the Fire J Decker out this time. Obviously those two gotta come. I mean, they saved the day and everything. The Dan. Let's get the Dan out. Ikaruga. Gridman. Huckbind 30. Hainu. And... let's get the Alt and the Right. I see some heavy metals in there too. That Black Cavalry Temple belongs to Hans Allerhalt of the Extra 13. I'm fairly certain he's part of the Imperial Guard. Tomino has just like been beating the shit out of my tongue this entire mission. So Posada was connected to the experiments happening on that colony after all. Hey, are you okay, Uso? Yeah. What's with Uso? I'm not sure myself. When we pulled him out of there, he was shaking like mad. What the heck happened, Shakti? I think Uso went through some kind of horrible torture. Some kind of what? Has it shattered his spirit? Come on, Uso, get it together. You've got Shakti aboard the V2 with you. You have to fight. You have to keep Shakti safe. Isn't that what you fought for so long? Yeah. Seems Ensign Jonah was able to get through to him. Nicely done, Ensign. Uso's done a lot for me. It's the least I can do in return. It's very noble of you, Ensign. All units, engage the Zansuke forces. We'll take this chance to cut down Zansuke's fighting force. Shakti, hold on tight, okay? Are you going to fight them, Uso? Miss Katajina's on that colony too. I've got to. Okay, Uso, don't worry about me. Besides, I still haven't found them yet, either. So, like, the entire thing is, like, she basically, like, strips them both naked and tries to make him take a bath. And nearly drowns him in the process. So he's actually more shaken up because she nearly fucking drowned him. Like, it's just, it's one of those sequences that's just like, oh my god, what is this, like, it's a bath plus nearly drowned, so it is actually a lot more, horrible than it might appear at first. Also, you know, he had to, like, escape from the place buck naked. Well, obviously not in this particular instance, because Ryoma kicked the door in and was like, no one gets, you know, no one gets the rompy pumpy on my watch. Don't really need to send that many people out that way. Yeah. Like, Ryomate literally kicks the door in and screams, Child Protection Services, put your hands in the air. Oh, I guess we're doing this. So this mission has a pretty fun gimmick, and I've tried to take advantage of it to show it off by bringing as many new types as possible. So this should be good.
コントロール系が破損しただと。俺に奴を止められるのか。シャシャリ出てきたか。私も見くびられたようだな。ポセイダルと手を組んだのなら。最後を抜いて。勝負。
It's time to duel.
限界だ。脱出を。
It's so funny to me that it's like they're like, okay, so we're almost there. We're like 99% sure that that Uso's gonna like run off, so let's just put a transmitter on him. It's a very effective method, actually.
主義者のやり方は過激すぎるんだ。行かせるか。
ガンダム、やはり強い。ガンダムと遭遇するとはな。なめるなよ。
ダメージが蓄積してきた。
Damn it, Jonah.
コックピットさえ外せば J マスター発射。
なんだと。ただでは返さんさ。いい加減にしろ。
ジェデッカーなら余裕だよね。
褒めても何も出ないぞユータ。
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。インファンネル。
The mission after this one should be a fairly long one too.
いけ。
機体をダマスダマスで戦うのも限界か。反撃できない。
It's like, I'm powerless to fight back! That's very unfortunate for you because he's coming in for a second pass.
インファンネル。とどめだ。
I mean, it made sense for Uso to be so scared though, because that was like entirely like he's in the enemy's hands, and they're trying to like drown him in the bath. That's gonna be like he's already scared as it is, and that would just end up just like putting into new terrifying heights. And I swear I didn't bring Jay Decker for the sole purpose of arresting her. Although I may actually have him take her down.
アクセスコード。グリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使え。グリッドマン。グリッド。キャリバー。 限界だ。脱出を。
サーティス、私に力を貸して。ディープスラッシャー、終わらせるか。
限界だ。脱出を。
After displeasing Chronicle and getting sent off to it's Pippin again. After displeasing Chronicle and getting sent off to command this pitiful colony defense unit, seems luck has finally turned my way. If I can take the Time Warriors off the board here, the world will be my oyster. I must crush them all. Oh no! Wait, what is this? Wave? My head, it hurts. Uso's acting real strange out there. Is that some after effect of the torture? Could be, but he's not the only one being odd out there. The Angel's Halo may still be in its testing phase, but pushing out a Psycho Wave should still have quite an effect on them. If needed, I'll go out and fight myself. Uso, I'm okay. I can still fight. This headache, it seems like there's something emanating from that colony. I've got to do this one way or another. It's the only way I can save Miss Katagina from the clutches of Mariahism. Uso, please, calm down. Miss Katagina's waiting for me to rescue her. She's calling me, can't you hear? Uso, you're hallucinating. Wait for me, please, Mr. Katagina! I'm coming right now! So, let's just check the stats here. Yeah, his morale's taking a bit of a dip. Camille's still alright. So let's just put far back here. Don't want to creep out too far and get, like, butt annihilated. We still got a lot of Zanskar goons to like beat up. Wait for me again, Miss Katagina. I'm coming. We can live. You can live with me in Casaralia. We can all be together. You, me, Shakti, and everyone. It's not that torture that's making Uso act strangely. There's something from that colony. Something that worms its way into people's hearts.
静かに暮らしている人たちを追い出した。お前たちは相手が反応する前に。
こんなところで。
Interesting, but typically we start with enough, I think we start with enough morale on Uso that we can start going for the wings straight away, but because of that hit we just took, he probably wasn't in the best of shape to start with as it was, on account of his quotation marks torture.
Zanskar を脅かす存在め。こちらの動きの先を行かれている。こいつはしびれるぞ。
やっぱりか。
Yep, so that's the end. So let's just save the game as always. Yeah, here comes trouble.
パワーはあっても運動性能が低くてはな。死ね。
マジンガーの頑丈さを知らないようだな。宇宙人の相手は慣れてるんだよ。燃やし尽くせ。ブレストファイヤー。
It's huge! Is it a comet? No. No, a comet would fly more forcefully. Yeah. Oh, how vast space is. Wish I could have shown this to 4. Yeah, Camille's not doing so good out there either. Camille's just like, huh. Everything's nice. I like space. Let's go in like zoo.
そんな工夫のない攻撃なんかに向かってくるのならその力を奪うこれで決めてやるそこをどけ永久モビルスーツの力見せてもらったぞ
Camille's a man's name and Camille is a man. It's so funny that question, man. It's like the entire conflict between Camille and Jared throughout Zeta Gundam starts just because Camille hears Jared's thought that Camille is a girl's name, and so Camille runs over and punches him in the face, and so starts like a feud that ends in like the death of everyone each of them ever loved. Except for Far. And Jared dies. So, it is funny you asked that question. It's very effective power. Yeah, the yelling Natura man.
狙いが甘いこっちだって必死なんですよ距離があってもこいつなら外すものか
He's got so many beam cannons. He's got beam spray, beam sword, super heavy, hyper mega beam, beam wings. The boy is just a mess of Minovsky particles. Once that machine's finished, I can defeat Uso myself. Well, regardless, at least I have a plan to take him down now. Miss Katajina, it's you aboard that Tire Recruit mobile suit, isn't it, Miss Katajina? Uso, your senses are sharper than ever. That's right, Uso. If you want to kill me, then come and do it. Miss Katajina, you were waiting for me. Calm down, Uso. It's a trap. Miss Katajina's waiting for me to rescue her. I've got to go. Part of come kill me is waiting for a rescue. What's wrong? What's going on with Uso? Go, Uso! You have to rescue her. Amuro and Camille are supporting the idea? What in the world? Miss Katajina, I'm coming. The V2's gone into Macedonia's dock. He fell for it. Hit them, Nanika team! Roger, ma'am. Captain. Don't say a word. Now that we've lost our mobile suits, this is the only way we can fight. Still, fighting a mobile suit practically naked like this. Your beautiful appearance will lure the pilot of the white suit, especially since it's that boy. What? Half-naked women? Women? Why are there women? Now what, Uso? Can you shoot an exposed woman like this? Is she teasing me? Is this some hallucination? Aye! I have to beat back these illusions. I have to keep Shakti safe. No, Uso. They're unarmored humans. They're illusions. They're just hallucinations, so He's completely lost his sanity from the effects of the Angel's halo. And now he's screaming. Uso! The Phoenix. Why is it here? The voice we heard just before the briefing. So it really was Rita. Commander Pippinadin, the test model's Angel Halo was overloaded and exploded, sir. What did that damn Phoenix do? What was I? Go, Nanika team. Hit the white suit now. This is wrong, Miss Katajina. This isn't even war anymore. It's a bikini contest. Our plans failed. Fall back, Nanika team. It's Katajina. I understand now. Shakti? I called us out here to make sure I got the message. If it must come to this, I'll strike at them myself. I have high expectations of you, Pipinadin. And you'll see those expectations fulfilled. I'm a man who deserves to be much higher in the world than this. I will not end just as a paper pusher warming his chair. Ah, but it's such a challenge to get men motivated. The younger boys are much better about that. They're always so devoted in everything they do. Now then, boy, it's time for us to end things too. That mobile llama, is loop in it? Can you fight her, Uso? Thank you, Shakti. What? It wasn't the power of the Phoenix that stopped me back there. It was your voice, Shakti. That's why now I've got to make sure I keep you safe. That's right, Uso. You understand. I've got to do this, to end this battle with Zanskare, so Shakti and I can go home to Casarelia. So yeah, like, I'm pretty sure in their dialogues, Char and Amuro see Lala when they get attacked. Unfortunately, it's just sort of, you know, proceeded during the enemy turn. But yes, as per that scene in as per that scene in actual V, all of those women in bikinis with bazookas die screaming when you know, basically they're trying to blow up Uso, and he waves a he waves a beam saber around, and they just die. So this is I didn't look at him before, Hans Allerholt. I can't remember if we've seen him before, but that's him. It's just a cavalry temple, nothing to write home about now at this point of the game. I think he could barely believe they existed. He also wasn't... I don't think he was being affected by anything when that happened. Because, like, yeah, Katajina's entire plan hinged on the idea that he hadn't become, like, a battle-hardened warrior. And was still, like, a young boy who would, like, be easily confused, and possibly aroused by, like, space women in bikinis. He was just... So, his, like, response was just like, this can't be real, this is so absurd.
Teki, こちらの射程圏内に入りました。すぐに排除しろ。メガリオ手法発射。もうダメだ。持たない。見せてやるぜ俺のやり方をよ腕の違いを教えてやるぜ
Hayato's just like, I'm really cool, I'm the best. It's like, no, you're not.
どこを見てる俺はここだぜ
So yes, everyone had been asking, well not everyone, but like I think I get asked like pretty much every like third or fourth stream, like has the Bikini Squad happened? So there you go, the Bikini Squad happened, stream 22.
BEAM が効かなくても戦い方はある。ゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく。 俺の体を通して出る力を遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。俺のヘビーメタルが。
Pardon me. That's a 50-50.
つまらないものですけど、どうぞ。それそれ。
スピードが速くてもそれではな。ヘビーメタルと似た特性か。さっさと消えろ。
蝶のように舞い、蜂のように。あ、いったいったい。
I think she bit her tongue. Well, that's the only weapon that's in range, so here we go.
こちらもその手の機体とは戦い慣れているんだな。
Sorry, dude, I didn't want to murder you down here like composite particles, but
行ってみましょうか。
こちらの手は読ません。パターンを変える。
こっちこっち。
気を取られたな。
キャッチボールスタート。
戻すぞエクセレン。
ナイスよ、陽介。
受け取れ。こいつもだ。とどめを打つぞ。
了解。せーの。
いけ。これが俺たちの
切り札。もっと愛の打ち上げ花火よ。
どうしてこんなことになった。
he was never heard from again. And there we go. We'll just patch that paint job straight back up again. This guy's got a lot of health.
永久ヘビーメタルの力試してやるぜ。
Barely even registered that when I was looking at him before, so he's got like, you know, mid boss health. His mid boss health for this stage in the game. Some of the Volgaro had less health than he did.
パワーだけでは勝てぬと教えてやる。ソーダーで仕留める。とどめだ。
こんな攻撃100発食らったところで倒れるかよ。
私だってパイロットなんだから。今なら。
It's always a little embarrassing when they say something like that, like, this is the end, your final movement, prepare to die, and then just like 20 damage. So they have to live with everything they just said.
行け。
俺もガンダムの伝説の一部となるのか。俺がガンダムの伝説を終わらせる。吉報を届けるために。
フレームは損傷していない。
So I just double checked that Katajina has done her thing and left, so we can't blow her up. But Loop is there to get destroyed, so we'll definitely move on up there to give her a life sentence.
こっちの話を聞く気がないなら力ずくで止めるしかない。今スラッシュ。
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。
Yeah, a little sad we didn't get to see Outlaws Charles.
インファンネル。
The game progressed. The Zansuke forces bounced violently off of us too much.
これで決める。
ガンダムの名は伊達ではなかったが攻撃目標ガンダムメガ粒子砲一斉に撃て
It's weird how many bridges it has. It has all the bridges. Someone asked him how many bridges he wanted on his ship, and he was like, "I'll have 4 of
こん
them,
なやり
thanks."
方が世直しだと信じているならこのまま一気に押し込む。行けインファンネル。
So I did always appreciate that the ships of the like in, and I don't know about too many other sci-fi series and things like that, but generally speaking, most of the UC Gundam battleships did have secondary bridges a bit safer inside somewhere, even the white base.
総員体感だ急げ
It's just the bridge is a bridge connector. Seriously though, it just wipes that out. I'm sorry, Random Mook, but you gotta go.
市民を巻き込むザンスカールは止めなくてはならない
おとなしくしやがれ。準備はいいかファイヤージェネッカ。おチェンジマックスキャノン。ファイヤージェネッカマックスキャノンモード。逃がしはしない。そこだ。チャージ完了。マックスキャノンファイヤー。
こんなところで
ロボットの心にかけて我々は平和のために戦い続ける。
There we go. Another problem successfully, violently beaten to death. You go, Jonah. You can have the easy kill, Jonah, since you're really bad at killing things, and you keep getting hit by things, so... Even though we did give you Proud Ace, so you got your Ace bonus early. Gotta get your arrests in fast, I guess. Oh, might as well wear him down. I hadn't seen that one before. Squinty eyes. I perfectly identified your enemy forces by how squinted you are. And that was defending.
前に出なくては
That was defending against an
こっ
attack.
ちの攻撃も受けろよ
What's so ridiculous about that?
ファイヤーで絡めとる狙いすぎだな
モビルスーツのデータはもらっているんだまさにエネルギーを増す終わりだうわー撤退するしかない
Easiest way to do a retreat is to make sure you do it in as many paces as possible so they can't track the main chunk of you that's like flying away. How many kills does Daba need right now? Far too many. He's almost to 100. He's almost to 100, which is what you need if you want to if you like fail to get like the Nemo Han kill things, and 150 I think is if you want to get Olabi. So like I said, like once I get Elden Ring out of my system, I'll probably spend a bit of time goofing around on some missions and unlocking everything, or like at least getting Daba some more kills.
私の前に出てくるとはうかつだったな。これ以上はやらせん。
But it really just has been a case of Elden Ring has swallowed my brain. I'm almost done with it. I'm almost done with it. Like I've almost sort of freed myself from the hold the game has on me. I'm very much at the point where I think if I don't like naturally beat it over the next 2 days, I'm probably just gonna like either drop it or just bum rush the end and just stop doing anything extra. Because I think I've had like well over 80 hours in it, like some amount of ridiculous hours in it now. So like don't take it as being like a bad thing when I say I'll probably drop it then. It's just gonna be a matter of I'll have played it so much I could not bear to play anymore. Because it's a very big, very content-dense game. Oh, perfect. And I will just be very, very glad to be done with it. And maybe I'll go back to it someday to play more of it. Maybe if they do any DLC of it. But for the moment, I just kind of want to see the credits roll. And then I can get back to all these other things that I've sort of put off because when I try to do them, I'm just sitting there thinking, man, I should be playing Elden Ring. I could be making so much progress. And if I don't, and if I don't do it now, I'll regret it. What's that, right? Bugger. Let's just take him down. We can take him down with this instead. Run away, boy. You'll pay for what you did in that bath. I didn't do anything except resist you trying to make me your toy. That's exactly what you did wrong. My dream is to make you mine, boy. Wait, I'm your dream, Miss Loop? Of course you are. A devoted boy like you is so pure, so clean. You're my dream. You're being a creep. Now don't say that. Come, let me hold you to my chest and be mine. I'm not interested in being your dream. I'm nobody's tool. So yeah, that's perfectly good and normal behavior. Also, if you're wondering what he did in the buff, he bit her. How old is Uso? Uso is not at the age where what she did was cool or good. I don't actually think there is an age for that. She did was cool or good, but anyway, I'm pretty sure what she tried to do violated pretty much every agreed treaty regarding the treatment of prisoners of war.
ミリティアの連中は私の胸の中で眠りなさい。見えた。
Keep in mind, like, she's crazy on her own. There's no Super Cyber new type in there. I get the feeling the showrunner was going through issues with Rin when he was in charge of Victory. I mean, allegedly, you're not wrong. The good news is he worked them out, and he has since said that he doesn't really like looking back on what he did in this show. His general stance on the show is, in fact, please don't watch it. He was going through a lot of stuff. Tomino was going through a lot of stuff at the time. Not least of all, he was increasingly losing control of his own creation, and in a lot of ways just was not coping. You know, basically all the workload, all the responsibility, all the stress, and but at the same time, just all these people just taking control away from him was making it very difficult for him to even like make what he wanted to make. And the stress definitely showed up in his work. He doesn't have to worry, I work now. That's a good plan. Let's just say, yeah, like it just wasn't a healthy time for him mentally, and it came through in his work. Incredibly rude. Run out of things for Dalba to kill this mission. It's kind of like how Evangelion was like, Hideaki Anno was going through a really rough time when he made that, and I kind of feel bad for him because then, like, you know, he's since had a lot more done and a lot, like, you know, a lot of things in his life have improved for the better, but it's really just impossible to ignore the success of this thing that he made when he was not well. And I appreciate that that he got to sort of do the redo series, you know, and I still like how many people are mad at the ending of it. But the fact of the matter is that it was the ending that was good for him. So like, God bless him.
仕掛けるぞ。行け、インファンネル。これで決める。
He just basically like made a whole bunch of new movies. So like they made some like Neon Genesis Evangelion movies, and it sort of started out like they were just remaking the franchise, and then just like a lot of details started changing. Like new characters that weren't there before got introduced. You know, like events started changing, and yeah, so like it veered way off track. And answered once and for all who was best girl, Ray or Asuka, and the answer was neither of them. which is the answer we all needed really to move on. That's the answer that everyone deserved. Yeah, they didn't deserve any better than that, if we're going to be honest. I'm just going to foresee this.
いつまで抵抗を続けるつもりだい？数打ち当たるさ。
You can't dodge everything, but it's before May dodges everything.
お母さんをやりたいって夢、僕では叶えられませんよ。やるしかない。光の翼、最大パワー。
God. That looks like our wings are lighting another guy. The League military white suit is coming. Look for its wings of light and shoot it down. That damn suit's been haunting me like a curse. We have to crush it at any cost. Big costs.
いけるか。そこ。
So he's still piloting the wheeled ship too.
ザンスカールが引かないというならやるしかない。光の翼、最大パワー。 何?
What? I got hit with a thing? Yes, Pepita did. You got hit with a thing. Alright, we need to take care of this guy. Which means we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. By old-fashioned way, I mean just like, you know, completely obliterate him. Completely and utterly shine spot him.
ドラゴンのパワーを極限まで引き出す。ハヤト、ビケ、タイミングを合わせろ。おう。ゲッターシャイン。
かん。ダメージが限界を超えた。
The Shine Spark attack is essentially the Getter pilots syncing their wills together in order to power up the Getter machine and then throw a giant ball of energy at the enemy. Type of Myro and the Time Warriors, they're even more than the rumors suggest. Let's make sure word of their power reaches the Emperor. Okay, bye Hans. If we're seeing Imperial Guard here, then whatever experiment they're doing must be important to Poseidon too. Poseidon is seeking to control the minds of people. This is unacceptable. Ah, you know. It's very much on brand for them. The power of unacceptableness.
ポセイダルと手を組んだのならバッサーランチャーを出すぞ。叩く。撃ってー。もらったー。やられた。勝利と敗北は紙一重だ。
So yeah, it's the Shine Spark is basically just the getter machine in question that's using it, just going super crazy and doing super massive damage. But it does require all three pilots to be working as one, in both wills and motion.
他とは動きが違う。勝負だ。こいつでとどめだ。
敵にしておくには惜しいね。楽しませてくれそうな相手だね。どこに逃げても無駄だよ。
Certainly not a weak unit anyway. Let's soften him up, just for Uso.
状況が見えていないから過激な手段を使う。これで終わりにさせてもらおう。
Hopefully she would somehow pull off a 0% critical hit. Nah, it's fine.
これくらいの修羅場はくぐってきた。ガンダム絡みついて胴体もろとも撃破する。数打ち当たるさ。
It really is just such a weird design for a machine.
そちらの思い通りにはさせんよ。
Actually, no, whatever works, I guess. Alright, Wings of Light. A little bit of soul. And, now we'll bury her in the ground. Space ground in space.
大きい相手でもみんなで攻撃すれば翼の出力を限界まで最大パワー。見えた。私としたことが。
Get ready for the next one. It all ends here? My life? My dreams? Miss Loop. What a shame. I wanted to make you mine, boy. What are you doing, Loop Snow? You'll crash right into me! That's right, boy. Don't waste any time on a boring man like him. I'm going to die? Here? Now? Yeah, bye. A mobile armor. I took that battleship down with it. Was that on purpose? There's no way to know. She's kind of weird like that, you know. That pilot. Guess you wanted to be a mother of sorts to Uso. If you want to be a mother, have your own children and take care of them instead. Yeah, no kidding, Uso. Alright, the enemy's been wiped out. Oh god, the music just suddenly very shifted. Mitsuba, how are you over there? We've confirmed that they were emanating some form of psycho waves, most likely from whatever they were testing in Macedonia. Well, with all of that, I'd say this mission was a great success. Let's make trails before the enemy sends more reinforcements. Instead, what they were trying to tell me, what I have to do. Shakti? Thank you so much, Uso. You kept me safe. But when the time comes, I'll have to go. Yeah, you know, basically the super greed. Captain Tassilo Wago. In the name of Queen Maria, you are assigned to the command of the Angel Halo Defense Unit. You have my deepest thanks for rescuing me from being sent to the guillotine, giving me such an important role to fulfill. I understand the Angel Halo exists to spread my will across the world. Hope that it will end our wars and allow peace into every human heart. Indeed. The Angel Halo is currently being assembled from the parts transported from Jupiter. When is it expected to be completed? Currently, construction is 45% complete. I believe it'll take about 1 month to finish. Please, hurry as best you can, so we can end this war soon. I, Tassilo Wago, swear that I will commit my entire life to this mission. We expect much from you, Captain Tassilo. Damn you, Kakati. You think you've made me your pet by saving me from the guillotine? Still, I, Tassilo Wago, never forget a grudge. There are those who will aid me, I swear. Zanskar in this whole world, they will be mine. This Angel's Halo. Sure that's what this officer, this Luke Sano, said? Yes. Well, since you've obtained valuable information, we'll overlook your blatant insubordination this time. Thank you, Oliver. You've already been through horrible torture. I don't think I need to add an iron fist on top of that. Some of our infiltration team also stumbled upon a similar codename, I gather. There's no question this Angel Halo is Zanskar's secret weapon. We should assume the influence that affected armor on the others during battle was a result of this weapon. Mental attack via psycho waves. Why didn't they have an effect on a limited group of people, though? It's most likely due to new types being highly responsive to such phenomena. So basically, new types are all super sensitive and easy to affect, huh? Guess it ain't gonna do much to your friendly neighborhood Odolo. Absolutely, everyone possesses the potential to be a new type. It's simply a question of whether it's manifested or not. That's the only difference. Hi, first name, last name. Who'll always do the thing. In other words, if the psycho wave was stronger, it could easily influence any human it comes in contact with. The model of Macedonia was a test unit, then the completed Angel's Halo is likely intended to affect all of humanity. That's no joke. With a weapon like that, there wouldn't even be a fight. To win without fighting. In a sense, it's a weapon that embodies Mariah Pure Ammonia's pacifism itself. Her fucking middle name is Pure, I'll never get over that. The Angel's Halo. Got to do something about it. That's the most important mission of the Ligue Militaire. And perhaps it's time to the true Jin Genahem to get into the gear. The true leader of the Ligue Militaire. We'll have the main Ligue Militaire forces gather more information about this Angel's Halo. Zanskar's secret weapon. Really, it's their ultimate weapon. The Angel's Halo. It's far beyond anything we'd imagined. So the Fenix appeared to warn us of his existence. What's wrong, Uso? Are you thinking about that pilot, Loop Sano? No, now's not the time to worry about her or Miss Katagina. The expression I saw on Shakti's face at the end of the fight. She looks like she's decided something. What happened to Shakti, though? She got space communicated, Uso. Space communicated. Oh, did it give us a new mission? Oh, no, it just gave a new variation to the L3 front. It's kind of funny when it says that. Anyway, did we get any new onboard missions? Ah, yes, we total credits 12 million. Let's get the thing. At last, the squadron's amassed a total of over 12 million credits. Now that is what I'm talking about. That's more than enough to stuff our mechs to the gills with upgrades. If we could divert some of those funds over to everyone's favorite researcher over here. Out of the question. As long as this conflict continues, we need our war chest to be fully stocked. On that note, even the Traeger seems to be satisfied with the balance sheets we've been running. Traded some part designs for us with a palpable air of finality to them. No kidding. Thanks for all the help, Traeger. Still, the sky's the limit when it comes to credit. Let's keep the money coming and aim for new horizons of profitability. Good grief. Sounds to me like money's become both the means and the ends. Great quality to have if you're looking to strike out with the opposite sex. That has nothing to do with it. We got the hypergenerator. The hypergenerator is super busted. The hypergenerator basically makes it so that when at the beginning of every turn you have full energy. So like if we were to go over to someone like the Elgime in the part section here, you know, the Elgime, which has you know, plus 20% critical hit, and was instead to give it something like the hypergenerator, it would never ever stop killing everybody. Which is why we're doing that. Because he should never ever stop killing everybody. it'll make it easier for us to rack up kills on him as well. Now let's go to the AOS because I think we've got more comms to fill up. This is a good one. Mitsuba's command skill grants the maximum bonus to all allies in range regardless of distance. Mostly what I've been saving up for. And now we can just acquire some of the other ones. Minus 20% damage taken by friendly units within the Traeger's command area. That's a good one. And eventually we'll get, you know, get all these ones as well. Gets pretty chunky down the line. Oz needs some more superpower. So yeah, we're up to the big mission now. We're at the most important mission that the game's been sending us towards this entire time, and that is the fight against Dr. Hell. So let's see if we can't get great upgrade. Looks like we won't have enough to fully upgrade him, but that's okay. That's still a pretty good level. Yeah, we're like 3 hours in and we've done 2 missions, but what a set of missions they were! And now it's time for Beyond Light and Darkness. Go leads the team to Moon Fuji Research Town to settle things with Dr. Hell and Infinity. Oh, and we've got some people we can level up, I guess. Ace J, get some kills. Mamoru. Renee and Guy. Ah, that's a team up. Alright. Time to settle the score. The Time Warrior's heading to New Fuji Research Town. That's where they'll engage Dr. Hell and Infinity. They're certain Dr. Hell will be there. They seem to. It's not clear where they got the intel. No point worrying about it now. If it's come to this, we have no time to waste. Chief, don't worry about me either. This is the fate of the world. Sakura's problem is a different one altogether. You know what our job is about? Making sure no more kids lose their parents and no more parents lose their kids. So let's get off our butts and get to work. Yes, sir. Besides, as long as I'm working, I'm not stuck in my own head. Hang on, Sakura. Once we finish this, I'll come and get you from whatever dimension you're in. You need some help from your dear old dad? You! And we want the same thing you do, Chief Akamatsu. We all have to get moving, to save Earth and humanity. Relax, Ryoma. We've got time before he gets here. I know that. I just can't sit still. This thing between me and Go, it ends now. Hang on, Ryoma. How far would we have gotten without his info? I don't think he's our enemy either. It's not about whether he's an enemy or hell, even a friend. Ryoma. Just have to do this and see it settled, once and for all. Precisely, Ryoma Nagare. Go. Why don't you start with why you've called us to the new Fuji research town? You said Dr. Hell would come here. Based on what? The same reason Ryoma wants to see me. Huh? Koji Kabuto. He's coming to settle a score with you. His world of darkness will not be perfect until he destroys you, the child of light. Darkness and light. This is not his destination. He comes here because you are here. Will you stop messing with us and say what you mean? Ryoma Nagare. Is that same light in you? Light? What? The time to find out is 9. I called you here to tell you that. We've got company. The Kaiju army is headed for the new Photon Power Laboratory. Now? Means Go was right. It's us Dr. Hell was after. Let's make tracks back to the Drees Traeger. Go! This isn't over. Ryoma Nagare. Now is the time. The time for Beyond Light and Darkness. Man, I feel like we've been dragging waiting for this fight with Dr. Hell for like 4 streams now. And as you can see, we've got Gal Gaigar, Gal Gaigo, Shin Getter Dragon, and Mazinga Z all as mandatories. We're definitely gonna get the Ra and the Godinian out. Right, so this is a pretty big massive adventure today. So we're gonna be bringing out. We'll bring out Gal Flygar and King Jader as well. Great, can come too. Definitely the Dan. Definitely the Huckbine, SRX, Ainu, Bolts. Did I grab Combatler? Yeah, so Bolts is a given. And let's bring Ultraman. Actually, no, let's bring Gridman. Poor Shiro will never see the light of day. I've neglected him a tremendous amount, haven't I? This'll do. Koji and Ryoma are so intense right now. Well, Koji's about to have his long-awaited final showdown with Dr. Hell. But Ryoma, what does he want with that man Go? Kaiju army approaching. Yep, here they come. Shura and Brocken. Dr. Hell sent his minions in first. I've been waiting for this, Koji Kabuto. It is Dr. Hell's wish that this be where you meet your end. So I've got all these factors of this right here. These factors, the pillars of light? There's no point in telling you. You're only going to die here, after all. Don't count your monster chickens before they hatch. All we have to do is take you and Dr. Hell will have to come himself. Koji, Ryoma, we'll just take care of this one wave at a time. I know. Don't worry about me, Amuro. You ever seen us tap out in the first round? We'll make sure you don't. All units, commence attack on the Kakaiju army. First rout them, then we'll deal with Infinity. Master. No worries, Lisa. No matter what they throw at us or what happens, we'll handle it. I believe in you, Master. I know you'll beat them. Show us whatever you've got up your sleeve, Dr. Hell. We'll take it on with Mazinga, with the power of light. Alright, so our first thing is just basically beating up the clowns. The Goon Squad. Got it at like maximum command radius. Everybody gets like the full bonus in that radius. I mean, look at that, it's so ridiculous. But it's the good kind of ridiculous. Time to unleash the power of first name, last name.
もう一度
Just once more for feeling.
ディープスラッシャー敵があれよ
That's one down. Let's get the good times rolling. I probably should have mentioned for the benefit of a cool guy. This is also secretly a Gal Gaiga mission, as well as a Get a Robo Mazinga Z mission. Oh, going straight in, alright. Chief Tiger was in the intro, no shit, it's a Gal Gaiga mission. I mean, I didn't tell you before the mission started. You know. Needless to say, things are gonna get. This is actually one of those stages where pretty much everyone is gonna have like dialogue with like the final boss of this stage. It's gonna be a question of who we can actually get to bump into and fight it, really.
速挙データ確認相対速度合わせよし撃ち方始め
Damn, okay, we're pretty amped from the get-go for we're already protect shading out these existence of the enemy's attacks. Yeah, I like how they use the dividing driver in the game's experiences. Gasp? What is it, Hikaru? It's coming! Look out! It's that monster again! Hikaru, what is that thing? I don't know. It's a thing born from darkness. How? It's the Ghetto Robo army? Are they here to help us? No. Let's settle this, Ryoma. Ghetto Robo army's combining. Ghetto Robo is all about combining, but that's a few too many. It's huge. Way bigger than the Shin Ghetto Dragon. The humanoid in the middle does look like Dragon. This is Shin Dragon's final form. Its true form. Actually, its true form is even larger. But this should be appropriate for our duel. Go. You're the one piloting that thing? This is what you wanted, Ryoma. This is how we settle our score. I always thought you were a weirdo, but if you think this is a good time for this, you're totally off your rocker. Shin Dragon will bear witness to your fate. You who stands on the edge between darkness and the light. Well, well, the Ghetto Robos have had a falling out, have they? What a sock in it. The Ghetto Robo of Darkness and the otherworldly monsters drawn to the power of the Majine will all be our enemies. Then we'll take them all on, and gladly. That's right, Ryoma. Show me your power. The power of humanity. Let's do this, Go. We'll beat you and your Shin Dragon and earn our lives. Yeah, so hey everybody, look, it's Shin Dragon. Emphasis on the dragon. Let's go. And he's finally coming to fight us. Which is certainly a thing I wasn't expecting at the time, but he has an S adapter, which means he's good at everything. And he's got HP and E and regen, so you want to take him out in one turn if you're going to do it at all. And you're going to want to do it, like, why would you not, right? Full counter as well. Oh yeah, he's here to fight.
行けるぞメガリオ手法発射
I wouldn't worry too much, we can take him. It's so funny. Don't worry about it, guys, we can take him.
やるしかないよね。
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。
Oh dear. I feel like this is pretty much this mission's gonna take up pretty much the rest of the stream. It's a big one. There's a lot of talking too. There's gonna be so much talking. Everyone's gonna be pulling out the scripts for this one, tucked under their chairs next to their manuals, to tell them how to drive things.
Victory Gundam を一歩も進めてはなりません。ミサイルキャニスタースタンバイ。目標インレンジ。Just gonna move up as a big blob. I think Shin Dragon has a map, but I'm pretty sure the other two don't. So. Keeps telling me he's not going to do that, and then he does it anyway. Not that I'm complaining.
This mission was way more of a hassle than on expert. Oh dear. Never fails to amuse me when I think about my expert run of this game. I definitely got the full Super Robot Wars experience. Fighting for my life, screaming like a baby. Making horrible gurgling noises every time someone nearly got all their health destroyed in like one hit.
グリッドマンの出番ってこと？グリッドマンを助けて、キャリバーさん。
分かった。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバー。
Kinda thought he had that one. It's a rare day when Gridman doesn't crit something into ashes, so it's also a sad day. Still like chunking our way through. Good old Double now has exactly what he needs to have all the fun. So he's got Hyper Generator now, so it's just going to be a case of killing everything he can, then waiting a turn, then recharging and killing everything he can. Nicely done. And away we go again. Stop killing a few of these things we softened up.
J ジュエルのパワーで
G ストーンと共に
接近戦なら
The Grand Dasher is the only take you can hit from there. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that.
純三、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。はい。クラウンライトウェーブで発射。グランダッシャー。これでも食らえ。 なんだと？文句があるならてめえが操縦しろってだ。
He leveled up from it. What are you complaining about? Guess we're doing this one. I was like, slightly out of range.
お前ら黙って見物してな。言ったからにはやってみせろよ。オリューアーム。こいつが音速を超えた戦いだ。
Just dividing driver everybody over there. Okay, let's just stand by then.
So こまでだ機械獣、叩き潰してやる。アイアンカット。
Could always soften up Baron Ashura instead. But, you know, let's blow up a Kaiju instead. Plan an excellent very straight, I she'll get her energy back.
インパクト。
There we go. Everything was exploded. see how the enemy responds. Rudely. Yeah. Yeah, became me sorry, vanished into a black hole.
これ以上やられるまい。機械人、僕もお前たちと戦える力を手に入れたぞ。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス弾撃。
Yeah, bounce stuff guys protect well, but I guess the I've got more armor boosting stuff on Gao Gaigo than I do on Gao Gaigo, so that makes sense. That's just throwing shit.
この俺が相手だ。くらえ。ブレストファイヤー。
Yeah, well, Mars and Power has activated, so we're going to be doing a bit of extra tickles on it. Just want to be careful so we can get, hopefully get... Because I want to take Go out first and then those two clowns.
お前に作戦など似合わん。好きにやれ。お言葉に甘えさせてもらうぜ。ハヤト、こいつで蹴りをつけてやれ。よー！ゲッター！
I mean, all of our machines that we've deployed at the moment are technically our hardest targets. There's Gai units, Getter Robo units, Mazinga units, the Hotby, like every single one of them is a truck. Even if they're not as big as the Iron Castle. There we go. Not quite there yet. Probably have to throw a resupply on him or something.
僕もお前たちと戦える力を手に入れたぞ。ファントムリングプラスブロークンファントム。
Yeah, alright. Gaigo can take it. It's kind of interesting to see how much of a town is built up around like the photon power laboratory here. The old one was like out in the sticks with like no one around. It was just like, because every day we get another monster attack. This one's just like, nope, we're in the middle of a goddamn city. Sure hope none of that photon power violently explodes. I don't know. Okay, I don't think it's terribly volatile unless you like shoot it out of someone's eyes, out of their like eye beam things on their giant mechs, but otherwise, you know, you never know. Oh boy, here we go. Dr. Hell will be pleased if I destroy Koji Kabuto's partner. Will he? Let's see how mad he gets when I crush his favorite minion. You're gonna crush Baron Ashura? Come on, Brocken. Once we're through you, we'll finish things with Dr. Hell too. Sorry, I kept thinking he was saying something else. We never actually showed off what this move looks like when it hits, so... It's like you talk about them going after our biggest hitters. Baron Ashura just goes, oh yeah, I got this. Then he suddenly realizes he don't got this. Alright, now let's see where our friend, oh no. That's right, we got all these coming too. Good lord. Too many of these silly sausages. Here we go. Fight me, Romanagare, Yato Jin, Benkai Kuruma. Whatever you are, whatever the Shin Dragon is, it's not my problem. You make my blood boil and that's all I need. That's the way, Ryoma. The fire in your blood is the very source of Getta's power. We'll take care of the behind-the-scenes work, so you just lived your life. Three hearts is one, the source of Getta's power, and the path for humanity's future. That's how you know you're a real Getta pilot, Go. You know more about what the Getta Rays are than we do, don't you? I was born with that knowledge. And beating you means beating the Getta Rays themselves. I don't let anything beat me. Now our enemies, not the Getta Rays. I'll never lose, and that's why I'll always be a virgin. Because I'll never lose. That's how I live. If you want to see it so bad, Go, here you go.
Kanjiro, Getta no kanosei o. Double tomahawk. Boomerang. 当たるかよ、ウスロロが。お望み通り決着をつけてやるぜ、ゴー。お前ら黙って見物してな。言ったからにはやってみせろよ。ドリルアーム。こいつが音速を超えた戦いだ。
Yeah, 64,000 health. So we're getting into big numbers territory, but I'm going to have Oz shoot him. It does look kind of funny when its eyes bug out when it's getting slapped, though. I kind of like that. There we go. Mazen power has activated for Tetsuya as well. So now we just need to start mopping up all of these fools. Getting ready for the other fools. Luckily we've got lots of machines, very capable of doing lots of violence.
リルに
We're all very impressed when you solve the puzzle the first time. But like you've been doing the same trick over and over again now. We're not nearly as impressed as we were before. Oh well, I guess that's the only thing in range.
機械の獣ごとき我が前に立ちはだかるか。レーザー砲発射。反自衛官士砲発射。
Believe it. Also, I feel like putting you there is like a really bad idea. Let's get someone to faith you. Yeah, there we go. That's a good cheap faith. Back up.
Kikaiji. 僕もお前たちと戦える力を手に入れたぞ。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス弾撃。
後方から味方機の進路を確保する。ミサイル発射管開け発射。
No, pretty much just down to those things and that thing. So I think it's time we started bopping the absolute snotty goblins out of go here. That's interesting. Just doesn't have enough morale. Yeah, that's fair enough. In that case, why don't we, okay, maybe we shouldn't. Whoa, okay then! Elsa's gonna one-shot him. She may still. She's gonna be using Soul on this attack, so she may still do this. I was just like, because he gets full turn first. No, that's a good kidnapping.
Yeah, チャンスじゃないか。マスターランチャーを出すぞ。いただく。撃て。もらった。 覚悟がなければ死ぬだけだ。
手伝います。コンビネーションで追い詰める。
ばつかめ未来を
It was definitely a case of we don't want ours to steal the kill. She still wants to steal the kill. Can we get the kill first? Oh, let's also pop persist on because he is going to like actually shoot first.
龍馬今がその時だゲッター
Please stop feeding my child soldier skill program. She's growing too powerful.
俺もドラゴンも燃えてきたってもんだぜゴー俺の命の炎を見せてやるぜ三つの心を巨大な一つの力にする全力だ出し惜しみすんじゃねえぞ
How can I deny the Getter team their chance to do like the trio thing where they will just gronk their faces in? I know Cool Guy likes those faces.
Shine! Spark!
待っていたぞ龍馬この時を
There we go. We get the S adapter as well. That's some levels. That's a point for us, Go. This is the limit of Shin Dragon's power? Of course it is. It's to get a robo, isn't it? A getter that doesn't have 3 hearts working as one's got nothing to offer. That's right. Go. Ryoma Nagare, Yado Jin, Benkai Karuma. I have a message for you from Dr. Saotome. What? You actually knew the old man? Now that you know the meaning of Getter Race, the meaning of life, he entrusts you with everything. Open the way for the future for humanity. That old man, he... With the invaders ravaging his body, Dr. Saotome spent the last embers of his energy. He left me, the Shin Getter Dragon, and with you, the Shin Dragon, to help. The Dark got taken over by the invaders? Is that why he started his attacks? So what, you here to be our sparring buddy? I can see it wasn't necessary. Maybe. I sure felt like one last exercise the old Gita left us to go through. Go. Thanks. Ryoma Nagare. I should be thanking you. I'll unlock the full power of my own Getter Robo by the time we next meet. He's gone. So all that means was he was never our enemy? He was yanking our chain. Looks like it was the kind of thing the old man would leave for us. See you around, Go. Hope it's soon. Because you're going to pay us off for all the crap. Because you're going to pay us off for all the crap you put us through. Ah, bless him. You've incredibly annoyed me for the last time, you son of a bitch. Anyway. Goodbye, Baron Ashura. Koji Kabuto, you and Mazinga Z will never bother us again. My Lord Master Dr. Hell demands your death. We always do the same dance, and you come and spout the same lines, and I am way over it. One more time, Baron Ashura. We've been fighting for 10 years, and I'm going to end it.
Poor
Koji. He's just imagine putting up with the overly dramatic 2 people taped together for like most of your like child footy to adulthood. Most people going through puberty had to worry about their voice cracking. They're not worried about the entity with like 2 simultaneous voices trying to bring a robot to smash him and screaming his name. We're sending sexy robot assassins after him. Dr. Hell, I leave the rest to you! Then he explodes. Baron Ashura is down. Goodbye, Baron Ashura. Don't come back. Don't let Ashura's defeat go to your head, Koji Kabuto. Count Brocken is still here, ready to finish you off. Pipe down, Brocken. You're next. Ryuma's like, you made everyone accuse me of stealing. Like, you're in so much trouble.
ああ俺かアクセスコードスカイビッター悪い遅くなったグリッドマンよし大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン
なかなかやるな。だがこの俺を倒すには100年早いわ。ノルマに返礼を受けるがいい。もはや貴様もこれまで服従させてやる。
Alright, let's see if we can finish off the old-fashioned fun way now. I think we can, not yet. If I just got just one more kill with him, we probably could have gotten away with it. Thank you, Van. I didn't realize he had that sort of phrase for Brocken. I think Van's voice actor was having a lot of fun. I mean, Brocken's got a few lines too, it would seem. I just want to wear him out just enough so that Tetsuya can get the kill.
ティーリンクフルコンタクト
ジェットオーソード射出トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ全てを切り裂け SRX 超必殺天上天下粘土爆砕剣粘土爆砕
許さん絶対に許さんぞ貴様許さんぞ逆らう奴は全て死刑だ殺戮ショーの開始だ貴様の悲鳴を聞かせろ
今のパターンはダメだ次は当てられるぞ
厳しいのね
And there we go. Do villains ever forgive anyone? Well, I mean, sometimes, but these guys do not forgive. I mean, as scummy as a lot of the things Baron Ashura did, nothing tops a lot of the stuff that Count Brocken would do. Count Brocken was always a take hostages first, bother Koji Kabuto later kind of guy. There we go, successfully exploded. Forgive me, Dr. Hell. Stay down this time, Brocken. The dead should stay where they belong. That wraps up this bunch. Show your face, Dr. Hell. I know you're somewhere around here watching. Extremely strong distortions in the dimensional boundary detected. Distortion is even stronger than when the Questers appeared. Is this because of the 3 pillars? Here he comes. Dr. Hell. The time has come, Koji Kabuto. Yeah, after we crushed your goons and you couldn't hide anymore. Hiding? I have no need to hide. You sure could have fooled me. Very well, Koji Kabuto. I suppose I'll give you a glimpse of the truth I haven't covered. That's... Master! Now, Koji Kabuto, the festivities may begin. What's going on? Koji! Where? This is a neighboring dimension. Lisa, when did you get into Mazinga Z? I'm here because you wanted me here. That's another property of this dimension. Neighboring dimension. One closest to our world. But still only a theory. This dimension is equidistant from all others, and in a sense, in contact with all of them. Did Dr. Hell somehow make it so only I was sent here? This world contains all that is, and nothing at all. Keep talking in riddles. What are the cubes that keep floating around? Each one is a manifestation of a possibility of a universe. A possibility? The seed of a universe that could have been instead of the one we know. Garagon is building them under Infinity's control. What's a Garagon? Tell me, Lisa. Garagon is the process of recreating the universe from the beginning. The ancient Mycenae developed it for use as a weapon. It was possible to limit its power to assume total control of one specific area of space. But Garagon is the full extent of its ability, to destroy all of reality and recreate it. That's true, and that's the true power of Infinity, and what Dr. Hell's been after this whole time. Master, don't touch that! Oh, he just brushed something. Hey, don't run so far ahead. You know, she won't listen. She gets that recklessness from her dad. You're kidding? She's the spitting image of her mom. Did you hear that, Lisa? Daddy says you're just as cute as mommy. But, whoa, hang on. When are you going to stop being so easy to tease? You better sort yourself out. You're the director of the new Photon Power Laboratory, aren't you? What was that? A dream? No. That was a possible world. Are you alright, Master? Lisa, you're my... Look out! Something's coming into this space! Koji Kabuto, have you begun to see what is possible in this dimension, connected to all others? Dr. Hell, then let the Carnival of Despair commence! What the hell is going on? Where did Koji and Dr. Hell go? Oh, I guess they're in the dimension just next to this one. How do we get there? It takes care of the enemies, but Koji... Don't give up yet. Go! Humanity has all the knowledge and power it needs to overcome any difficulty. You mean evolution? The way intelligent life makes progress. The people who can save Koji are here on Shin Dragon. Who? You forgot me already, Shiro? Way to let a girl down. Though you wouldn't know me as a girl, would you? Wait a minute. Genki? Genki Saotome? Genki? That's Dr. Saotome's son. We used to play together. Yeah, I'm Shin Dragon's co-pilot with Go and Guy. That's a lot to take in. Her identity being just the start of it. But Kay, why are you... Go asked me, and he told me all about my birth father. Dad, thanks for raising me as your daughter. Wait, Bankai had Genki the whole time? Old Saotome was the enemy of the state. I think his kid wouldn't have been too comfy. That's why Bankai adopted her under a different name and kept her anonymous this whole time. Yeah, so here we are, Time Warriors. I'm Guy, pronounced like the King of Brave's name. Don't let that fool you. I'm just an ordinary Joe. I was just an ordinary mechanic working on Get a Robot until Go asked me to join him too. We don't have time for your life stories. How are you gonna help us save Koji? Use the Galleoria pliers! Chief Akamatsu. To space and time with the Galleoria pliers. So you completed them? With the help of the 3G staff and the crew that worked through the night for the cause of justice. That's the tool that the history of humanity is littered with failures that were stepping stones to success. Every failure shows us the next step. Trial and error lifted us up from the apes. Alright, deploy the Galleoria pliers. Guy Shishio, your power is needed. Right. Here we go. Galleoria pliers, activation approved. Hang on, Koji. Master. Kabuto Koji, is this the best you can do? I was impressed with your breakthrough, your so-called Mazen power, but if this is its limits, I'm disappointed. Before I kill you, I'll tell you what drove me. Curiosity. Curiosity? You are a researcher. Surely you understand. The hunger for knowledge is what drives humanity to evolve. Perhaps even to grow strong enough to destroy the old ones. The old ones? What is humanity, the world, the universe? I wanted all of those answers. As I searched, I began to wonder if the world deserved to exist. So you decide to use Goragon to make your own? Precisely. I would restart the world and humanity itself from nothing. I made you the judge of us. This is not a debate. I observed you and your world and found it to be wanting. How dare you? All has gone as I predicted. Nothing has been a surprise. Nothing. Okay, one thing. The dimensional walls. The Time Warriors. Are you okay, Koji? The Time Warriors are here. We bent the dimensional walls ourselves with the Galleoria pliers. Yes, that's what I call human progress. That's right. Go. You're here too? Your ability is true. I will fight on the side of humanity. I suppose this is a surprise. Now that the Time Warriors are here, even Infinity can't save you, Dr. Hell. You have the faintest inklings of what I can do with the Magene's power. After you've lost to my brother and Amuro and how many other people, you still keep up this act? I did and I didn't. From my point of view, that is but one possibility. In my haste, I let you get the better of me. That much is true. But another me, the one that is before you now, recognized where I would fall short. I silently observed the world that cast me out. No one asked you to judge whether we in our world have the right to live. Just answer me this, Kochi Kabuto. In the 10 years you were off the battlefield, did you not feel bored? What? You've been searching for a reason to fight, yes? You believe an adult mustn't fight without a grand ideal. But this is where you belong, isn't it? You're enjoying yourself, enjoying fighting in the name of peace. But peace is only enjoyable when distant. Ew. Remember who you once were, simple, unclouded, and powerful. Give up on your ideals of humanity. This quiet happiness was never your dream. Shut up. What's wrong with my ideals? I'll be loud about what I believe in, and I'll live the rest of my life with the woman I love. It's none of your business how quiet or simple my happiness is. None of that goes with that goes for the rest of the world. All the people living their lives don't need your opinion about what they're doing. Very well, Koji Kabuto and all you heroes. You're all that makes this world something other than an utterly insipid, worthless lump of rock. Once I destroy you, I'll have no regrets about erasing it with Goragon and recreating it anew. This world will end and a new one will rise in its place. You haven't changed one bit, you old purple prune. We'll defeat you and lay this 10-year war to rest. Dr. Hell, this ends here. We won't lose. We'll defend this world you care so little about. Fools, behold the power of the Majine. Where do those Kakaiju come from? Is this another one of Infinity's tricks? This is Infinity's power. In this neighboring dimension, it has no limits. But we still won't give up. I knew you'd say that, great hero. I've secured authorization to use the Great Booster, so it's all yours. Yes, now Great really is invincible. Here we come, Dr. Hell. This will be our final battle. We can't. Infinity is just too strong. So yeah, Great has a new attack now. The Great Booster. 2 shots, but Barrier Buster and Ignore Size. That's a good attack. Can't wait to show it off. Gotta get through all these guys first. So we might just pull everyone into position and let them come to us for a turn. And then advance as one giant death blob. course, we'll just take a look. Unfortunately, we don't get full counter anymore, but we still get HP regen S and EN regen S, and more attacks because we have access to the co-pilots who have their own little spring of spirits as well. So much like any getter machine, it's typically just called Getter Dragon, but they've called it Shin Dragon this time for whatever reason. Is a decent one. Alrighty. Let's just save it and let everyone take a step forward towards us and get kablamoed. Okay then. I guess Soul didn't get used when she did the follow-up attack, so I guess why I guess. It's like, behold, infinity's power, and it just instantly fucking explodes, and he goes, what, why? It's like, that is grossly unnecessary. This Flyboy gets a turn. Of course, stats-wise, they're a lot more pumped up than usual, so... Hello, you're just in time to see us fighting Infinity, which is now piloted by Dr. Hell, so it's got a tiny little Dr. Hell machine in there instead. And naturally, he's just got literally everything. And HP regen, EN regen, all disabler, and chain of command, and causality manipulator, by the way, which means that a crypt unit always hits when accuracy is over 70% and always evades when enemy accuracy is under 30%. So yeah, he still punishes dodges really badly. That's fine, because we're here to punish him too. He hates it. But he lived. Probably should have valid it. go. You've been protecting me ever since my dad went off on his little rebellion and left me alone. So happy I can fight with you now in the Getter Robo he left us. Hey, don't forget about me, Kay. Go lifted me up from the mechanics pit. I can't let him down. We're glad you're here, Guy. You and me and Go, the next gen Getter team. Come, Kay, Guy. Make sure our 3 hearts... We'll make our 3 hearts one and draw out Shin Dragon's full power. Added that.
敵か
ゲッタービーノ
And that was without Valor. Although to be perfectly honest, like that was without Valor. That was like just the regular version of his attack. He just beamed that guy out of existence. I just love how Go was like, maybe I'll see you again someday, and then 5 minutes later, stop. It's just like, when he did that, I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, you couldn't have voiced that, like, you couldn't have, like, dialogued that any differently, like... It's like, one day he'll come back. And thankfully, one day is also 2 days. Hey, he jumps around quite a fair bit. I'll Go. Hey, let's show off the Great Booster. Can I do it from back here? No.
スクラップにしてやるぞ機械獣ブレードのとっておきを見せてやるフルスピードだグレートブースターいけ
That's the Great Booster. I wonder if I can hit him from back there. Oh, I can. Never mind. Great Booster being the strongest attack, but only having 1 ammo. I mean, it takes time to get the thing to land again, so they can do maintenance on it to make sure that the shot didn't do too much damage. In this particular case, it has 2 shots. I don't know if that's because like I doubled his ammo or what, but he's got 2 shots on it. It's like, I'm still standing! I'm still standing! Nels is just like, I know. Anyway, it's time to start harassing Dr. Hell, I think. Fought valiantly, but you have not escaped your hell. Oh, he's moved over there again. Where do you think you're going? You still don't understand, Koji Kabuto? More Kakaiju. You just keep coming. You can't give up. Showing weakness is just what Dr. Hell wants. This is the power of Homagine. This is like Sephiroth magic. Like a rune god. Yes, the power to defy the laws of physics and shroud the world in darkness. And that power is now mine. The Homagine, I will remake the world and gain the power to challenge the old ones. The old ones? Dark Shroud. Be consumed by despair, Koji Kabuto. Ugh. Wail and beg for mercy, Koji Kabuto. That is all I desire. And once I see it fulfilled, I will release you from your misery, the eternal torment of life. Shut up. You keep your paws off my life. Mazinga Z's power is infinite, because it's my will to fight. That's what I wanted to hear, Koji Kabuto. Chief Tiger? How did you get on the Droostrager? I know the chief stands out, but don't forget us. Chief Tiger, we have to save Koji. It's time. Indeed. Preparations are complete. Guy, open the path to victory. You got it. We won't let anyone stand between us and victory.
見せてやる本当の勇気の力をシステムチェンジダブルハンマーコネクタゴルディオンダブルハンマークラッカーモードハンマー
Goldion Double Hammer. See that, Koji? That's the power of me reborn, Dr. Raya, the whole staff, and Gal Gaiga. No matter how much you beat us down, we'll always stand up. That's what it means to be brave. Bravery. Kumi! Right, it's our turn. The energies of G and J will now be one!
J ジュエルのパワーで
G ストーンと共に
僕たちの力を合わせるヘルヘルキムキルガンゴールフォーヒータ
Heaven and hell combines the raw energies of the G-Stone and the J-Jewel. Koji, you've been fighting to protect us since we were children. Now that's given us all a new hope. Hope. Incredible, Gal Gaigar and Gal Gaigo. They use their new powers in live combat without so much as a test. Now that's what I call braves. 3G's not gonna steal our thunder. Your Everwatt was eating at you, huh, Ryoma? Did you get what you needed from your battle with Go? It's not that deep. I'm just gonna live, using everything I can get my hands on, even the Getter Rays. Whoa, Shingetter Dragon is overflowing with Getter Rays. The Getter Rays are responding to Ryoma's will. The machine is releasing them. And unsurprisingly, Ryoma is now just blasting everything. You see that, Koji? This is my life. The light is swallowing up the darkness. Koji, use Mazen power. Mazen power. Photon power can do all this, right? You're right. If Infinity can manipulate the law of the world, Mazinga Z 2 can do it with its photon power. I'll do it. I'll open up infinite possibilities. And now he's yelling too. You've done nothing. Just touched a single possibility amidst the infinite. I spent 10 long years, no, longer than that, planning for this. You cannot defeat me and my Majine. Shut your evil mouth. Koji's going to break through that wall. Master! Just a little more. Something's ready to sprout within me. Koji, if you need more light, you've got it right here. Well, if our lives are coming together as one. What is this light? Master saw his own future. A glimpse through the door of possibility. That created a number of further possibilities across countless universes. Is this the real power of a Mazin? Of a... Lisa! Your conviction and drive will someday lead you to a huge breakthrough in the field of photon power research. That's created the possibility for all universes around us to send us our photon power energy. All these universes are transmitting photon power to Mazinger Z, Master. Hey, it's just like Mazin power. I always needed to get in the right headspace to fire it up. Leave the regulation to me. With this much power, even infinity can't stand up. To Mazinger. I can feel it. Photon power flowing from so many universes into Mazinger Z. Here I come, Dr. Hell.
存在に値しないのはこの世界じゃない。ドクターヘル、お前だ。
高支出力56億7000万%。やー
マジンゴー。くらえ鉄拳ロケットパンチ。
What was that? Mazinger turned huge. Yeah, like that wasn't like just for like a joke scale or anything. Mazinger Z in the movie actually just like grows to be as large as infinity. It's converting photon power energy into mass, albeit temporarily. Ah, what is it, Ernie? I'm just so moved that I could witness the moment of that power up. I'm with you there. Mazinger Z has been our hero since we were little. Now it's gained even more power, and it's literally shining on us. That light can break through the dimensional walls. You see that, Dr. Hell? I broke through infinity's darkness with Mazinger's rocket punch. Curse you, Koji Kabuto. Is there any world where Dr. Hell isn't a complete monster? It's regenerating the damage, but that used up all its remaining power. Exactly. Now that Master's light has banished the darkness, Infinity can't create any more Kikaiju. Then it's just us and Dr. Hell. You'll never defeat me, Koji Kabuto. You're showing your true colors, Dr. Hell. There's the temper tantrum we remember from 10 years ago. Glad you've stopped pretending you're observing and judging from on high, Dr. Hell. Master, come on, Lisa. We're getting rid of Infinity for good. I just have a question first. Do you think this world is worth it? I think a lot of this world is rotten, but even so, I'm for it. Yes, Master. Fight with no doubts. Come on, Mazinger Z. We're going to protect this world together. Alright, and we need to, well, I feel like it feels like they keep dragging Dr. Hell further away from all of my dudes. Scrap who we can. to do it. So here, close to the end of the game, there's another 30 hours left. We're nearly there. Probably. Do you hear me, crew of that vessel? Your ship does not belong in this world. Captain, Dr. Hell is hailing us. Don't respond. Just focus on stopping Infinity. All hands, target Infinity. Unload all of the Dristrager's firepower and destroy that Marginet. Well, let's put it this way. We've, I believe there's, if I'm recalling correctly, there's 4 pillars, and we've opened 3 of them. Maybe there's 5 pillars. Anyway. We're nearly there. Oh man. Alright, now we can just start like dogpiling everybody on top of this guy. Oh, doesn't actually have a conversation with Shaba. Would have thought they'd have something to say about that, but okay. It's always nice when you've almost got the first quarter of an enemy's health bar down and it's still question marks though. I can't believe he raised his crap stick menacingly at me like that. Give it up, Dr. Hell. No matter what you do, Mazinga will always stop you. Curse you, Tetsuya Tsurugi. I'll slaughter you, then Koji Kabuto. At least it may not be in my cockpit, but I have all my skills and experience. So let's put your 10 years of obsession against my 10 years of ceaseless training.
に死にたければ悪あがきもここまでにしておけ。
Dude, I love this shit.
剣哲也よ、貴様にも地獄を見せてやろう。高視力の豪華に飲まれるがいい。熱せよ。
It's so fast how he whips it out.
ブレストインフェルノ。
伊達に長く戦っているわけじゃない。
I won't throw Valor on for this one, just because I want to see if I can get as many conversations in as I can. Ah, there's no SRX one. I forgot that. It's kind of funny because there's like a later boss who like you wouldn't think would have a conversation with the SRX team, but actually does. That's kind of fucking hilarious too.
全てを切り裂け SRX。 超必殺。 天上天下粘土爆砕剣粘土爆砕。
意気込みだけでこの戦いに勝てると思うな。世界の前にまず貴様に報いを与える。眼前の敵を焼き払え。インフィニティ。
Elgaim's in this mission. Well, we've used Dubba in this mission, but he didn't get any dialogue, sadly. This is the enemy from Infinity. The Infinity movie, actually.
今のパターンはダメだ。次は当てられるぞ。厳しいのね。
Yes, there's the SRX as well. So now this is Super Robot Wars 30. A host to many good... Can I? No, I can't. I should have transformed him before I threw him in there. Oh well. I guess we're doing it non-super crazy style. Oh. See, so you too are a Majine. You mean Gridman? Dr. Hell, you'll be a threat to multiple dimensions. Stopping you is my mission as a hyper agent. it's like, yeah, he seems like he might be a problem for like quite a lot of dimensions.
ビットさん。
了解です。アクセスコードスカイビッター。
Yeah, I never saw the original the Super Samurai Cyber Squad stuff myself. I don't know if they ever broadcast in Australia, but I know a lot of people quite liked it. Even before like the Gridman cartoon got made, I would often see people like wistfully talking about that weird thing they saw on TV when they were a kid about people going into the internet.
貴様の運命は決まっている。眼前の敵を焼き払え。インフィニティ。
I'm still not used to it. I'm gonna start laughing every time he does that. I can't handle it. I just can't handle the twitch his eye does before he then he just waves the crab stick. It's so bad that I don't remember its original name. But I do remember it was mistakenly called the crab stick. Alright, who are we gonna slap him with now? Volts? Well, Volts is gonna need to bravery up. Come on, Dr. Hell. Super robots exist to take down bad guys like you. Foolish child. You can't comprehend my imagination, let alone defeat it. The world's come a long way in 10 years you were sitting on your butt. You should feel lucky that the last thing you see is Combat La Vie, Guardian of the Earth. That's right. You might have the power of like dimensions and parallel universes and the half A press, but I have a magnet. And you know what happens when you put a magnet on the infinite possibilities of like a computer? That's right, Dr. Hell. Man, slap miscalculation. I have underestimated magnets. For 10 years, I have studied everything except magnets.
Infinity! ブレストインフェルノ
Being lightly microwaved inside of our combat load, don't worry about it. Well, if it was good enough for them, it's good enough for Volts. Let's just do exactly the same. Okay. Apparently we've already got Valor activated. I guess we activated it and didn't use it. So it hasn't been, It's already been... I guess it was just holding over until we used it again. I do remember not using it when I was going to use it. I think it'd hold on though. We've still got Persist on, yeah, okay, cool. So we aren't gonna, like, violently explode. Sadly, no dialogue with Volts 5. The best sentence I've probably ever read in chat. Cyber Squad was better than Tattoo Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. The sad part is that like I can't tell if that's like a real or not, but it just sounds like something that was probably real. That was an awful North American toku show. I mean, it sounds like it. It was absolutely real. Oh no. I'm going to have to look this up. I'm going to have to look this up after like the stream. Or right now. So. Oh man, that is that is definitely like a thing. Hold on, I'll keep the turns going. Look this up. Oh, that's good. I thought I guess I'd already used my turn up for him. I looked it up. Oh yeah, I looked it up. You know I looked it up. Dr. Hell will put an end to 10 years of scheming. Amuro Ray, the awakening new type. And I've observed you very closely indeed. It's been fascinating to see you run away in this insipid world, dragged down by its insipid people. That ends here. I'm going to decide my own life from here on out. You won't have the chance. You and all the other worthless lives will be turned to nothing by Korrigan. And if I have anything to say about it, I have the right to decide my own future. It all ends here, Dr. Hell. Your dark designs end my childhood.
貴様の思い通りになどさせるものか。距離があるからといって。
God, I'm just gonna bring up like a picture I found of it. As soon as this sequence ends, I'm just gonna like.
直撃させる。
万に一つの勝機もない状況でなぜ貴様たちは戦う
So yeah, like
ガンダムそこには多様性が存在しているようだな無限の魔人の力
I just like I was looking up and I just like saw this picture. And it just looks like a bunch of people who've like been to the gym in like the 80s, but at the same time they've also like they've just sprayed that, what's it called from like Mad Max, they've just sprayed that all over their face, and that shot kind of makes it look like these are just some people that Mad Max is about to run over at some point. Like that's definitely traumatic. I'm just gonna remove that one from the list of things that I can annoy people with. That was the aforementioned tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills. For anyone who is like wanting to understand the absolute trauma. How much health have you got left? Oh, too much health. I feel like we can probably do it with these guys now, though. We don't need to like pull Van out. The messenger of the Gallioria Comet and the G-Stone. Must have been fascinating. You have been fascinating subjects. I think you've got all the data on my bravery and our friendships, Dr. Hell? This has been 10 years coming. This is all the bravery we have.
見せてやるぞ破壊の魔人勇気の力が生む勝利よシステムチェンジダブルハンマーコネクタゴルディオンダブルハンマークラッカーモード我が理想を理解せぬ猿どもがよくも勇者よ自らの無力さに打ちひしがれろ高視力の豪華に飲まれるがいい滅せよ
Nope, still got me. He still got me with his crab stick. Come on, Dr. Hell. Our job is to eliminate threats to humanity like you. Inheritors of the green and red planet's legacies. Your power is useless against the Marginae. You haven't learned a thing over these 10 years. Our bravery gives us unlimited power that can stand up to any enemy. If you still don't understand that, you'll never overcome our bravery.
3G よお前のような奴と戦うために作られたんだ輝け J10 ヘルアンドヘル
So yeah, we're talking about the big bad Beetleborgs. I saw bits of that, and I just, it was always so weird to me. Like, the design decision to just have, like, this, like, they just have, like, a bunch of, like, monster costumes lying around, and we're just like, okay, these guys will hang out with them. These guys will hang out with the kids. I think it's like a weird sort of meta-commentary and comic book creation process. I don't know. Like, I honestly never saw, like, a whole episode. But yes, it was the Metal Heroes Sheriff and Shida. Well, yeah, it was basically a bunch of the Metal Heroes stuff. So it's kind of funny in that like we've had you know, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, and Metal Heroes all appear in the Western media in like really weird, like twisted forms. And Kaido's just got like the limpest Protect Ball. Yeah, the Kamen Rider Black's RX, which was like really bad. And then there was a Kamen Rider Dragon Knight that I think Nickelodeon did, which was which tried very hard. Didn't quite get there, but tried very hard. So I give it points for that one. They actually tried to do something interesting with Master Rider, so Kamen Rider, you know what I just said. And yeah, Ryuki was Dragon Knight, which is, you know, I can dig it. Alright, and time to finish it off the only way we know how. Hyper Photon Power Rocket Punch. Another Kabuto has used the secrets of Photon Power to defeat me? That's about the size of it, Dr. Hell. Mazinger Z will stop you. Grandpa, Dad, watch me. This is Mazinger destroying a villain. You gave me the choice of whether to be a god or a devil. Well, here's my choice.
Dr. Hell, 今度こそ俺の手で終わらせてやる。
高支出力56億7000万%。やー！マジンゴー！くらえ！
Yeah, I think Kamen Rider Black and Black RX got a few releases in, I think, like in a few South American countries. I think Italy got it as well, and it obviously, because it's such a good show, it's immensely popular pretty much anywhere it got broadcast. So I imagine a lot of folks from all of these different countries are probably going a bit, you know, getting a bit excited because, you know, the sort of the you know, quotation marks remake Black Sun is coming out, hopefully this year, maybe next year. And there we go! Oh my gosh, we get the causality manipulator. We also get accuracy up. And there we go. Lots of levels for Koji. Impossible! My Marjane and I cannot lose. Face it, Dr. Hell, we beat you. We'll open the door of possibility you denied, and the world will leave you behind. And now he's laughing. I can't do a good evil laugh at the moment. My mouth is incredibly dry. Dr. Hell, I've lost in yet another world. Congratulations, Kochi Kabuto. I think I may now have a spark of faith in you and the possibilities humanity can reach. Go to the Andes mountain range. In South America? The Questers are after you. If you go to the Andes mountains, you will find something. Something like a pillar of light. If you have the will to create your future, then go and learn the nature of the pillars and the Questors. Farewell, Kochi Kabuto. We will meet again. Dr. Hell. He's finally gone. It's been a long war. We did it, Koji. Humanity won. Yeah. I just wish we didn't have to total infinity to do it. It's okay, Shiro. Someday, I'll build a new Mazen, even better than that. Well done, Koji. The late Juzo and Kenzo must be proud. You're definitely carrying on their work. It's a road that never ends. But you have it in you to walk it. As we will all walk our paths until our lives draw to a close. You have a gift for killer wrap-up one-liners. You know that? Good work, Master. This neighboring dimension is about to collapse, but I'll navigate you all to your own world. You know, I liked your uniform. Yes, that was my personal preference out of the possibilities you chose. And not a taste of what a family is like. I think that's what made this world worth it. Please, save the rest for Mom. Oh, you bet I am. That's That's a sentence out of context. That's the reason I have a future. But Sayaka has to wait a little longer. I have to bring peace to this world. When that day comes, then Kochi publicly proposes. I have to make sure I'm there. That gives the Time Warriors a reason to fight and win. Captain Mitsuba, please. Let's go home, to our own world, to the next fight. Yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. But I'll still fight, to protect our world and move forward into the future. Me and Mazinga Z. Allow me to formally introduce myself, Time Warriors. I am Kotaro Taiga, now the Special Chief of 3G. It pains me that I was a conqueror's thrall and an enemy of humanity. But because of that, and in light of all the challenges we face, I share will spare no effort to protect the Earth. I'd be deeply indebted to you for your support. Welcome back, Chief Taiga. You still know how to make an entrance, huh? Thank you, my friends. I'll be working with Chief Akamatsu on board the orbit base to help battle the Conqueror's thralls. I'm back in 3G2 with Swan, Stallion, and the rest of the mechanic team. And we will assign you Mikoto Utsugi and Alouette Pommier as operators for the Goldion Double Hammer. Kaido, everyone, thank you for accepting us. We'll do our best to fight with the Time Warriors. Mikoto, guys, Kai, let's always be together. No, I know we'll always be together, but we always will be. My mouth is starting to fall apart, so this will probably be the last fight of the stream. Plus, we're about to hit 5 hours, and I'm pretty sure, like, the next fight is, like, another really long one, so no thank you. For tonight, at least. Whoa, the Time Warriors has everyone who's anyone. We've become members ourselves. Just never thought Genki would turn out to be a girl. Sho, will you quit leering at Kei? Oh, come on, man. Never look at Genki like that. Just why not? You think Kei's not a looker? Okay, what do you want from me? Your real dad, huh? Oh, bingo. Well, for my part, I could take a pass on the helicopter fathering. Okay, I'm joking, Dad. I couldn't ask for a better dad. Go. Did you know about Kei all along? I was created by Dr. Saotome. You're an artificial life form? Closer to a clone created from Dr. Saotome's DNA. That explains why something about him seems so familiar. One of my purposes was to protect Dr. Saotome's daughter, Kei. That's why I've been seeing him hanging around since I was little. I'm not exactly the ward type. When Go asked me to fight with him, I said yes. And he asked me about the same time. So you're with us now. Good to have you, New Getter team. And we've got a destination too. The Andes Mountain Range in South America. It's related to the Questors. There'll be another pillar of light there. Oh god, there is way more than that. Oh, we're still going. Captain. Us. Are you going to report that we're going to the Andes to Commodore Fikes? Haven't decided yet, but we are going, as soon as preparations are complete. I don't think we need to be so hasty. What do you mean? If us going to the Andes brings out the Questors and makes one of those pillars of light come up, the world... Then what do you want? To ignore the Questors? No, that's not... They are our enemies. We fight enemies. That's what the Time Warriors is for. If that's all you wanted to say, then I'll take my leave. She's a bit aggro today. Captain. She's, Yeah, swapped Hannah with Alouette as your supporter. Lisa's support command has improved. Photon power part photonic 3D printer acquired. Now you can print. You can just 3D copy things from other possible dimensions. It's great. Now you can just like print. You can print the Games Workshop minis from a completely different dimension. They hate it. So, yeah. So obviously we've got Dr. Hell's mission, and then we've got we don't have the final one of those new DLC missions yet. Also, it does just seem like it's just that one. And I do know this one, like, this one you fight a lot of really beefy, difficult enemies with like a lot of problems. So we'll pass on that. And no, I'm not quite to the next, like, the unlock. Like, it should be in prerequisites, shouldn't it? No, not yet. Never mind. Anyway, we didn't even get any aces, did we? We're like 1 or 2 away on the Mazingas. I had enough kills, and it still took quite a few missions for the new unit mission to pop up. Like, it still took until like a mission or 2 after the next one. So yeah, we've got No, we've gone almost 5 hours today, which is five hours of a lot of reading. Only 3 missions, but boy howdy, a lot of unit upgrades. So let's just quickly go into the upgrades here, because like I said before, oh no, we got them all upgraded. That's good. That's good, because like next time it's a J Decker mission, and it's kind of wild. So I'll worry about all the upgrades and stuff another time. Save the second one. And I'll, as always, leave you all to the title screen. So thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back same time next week. I've got nothing planned, so same time next week. More robots and a new foe. And I'm going to enjoy talking about the foe that we're going to be seeing and how it relates to J Decker and why I love J Decker so much. So I'll see you all next time.
月曜日は斧を磨いて火曜日はレイピアを研ぐ
水曜日はボールに絡み
木曜日は敵を殺す
金曜日は妹守り土曜日は大声で泣く皆さんこれが私たちの1週間の仕事ですファソリナさん僕が入ってないんでもう一度やりましょう
勝手にやって